Good morning, everybody. Scion, thank you for the first sub of the day, 5-month primer. Welcome to the broadcast, fam. Feels good to be back. Certainly missed y'all yesterday. Back by popular demand. Back because I decided to take off a Tuesday instead of a Wednesday. It's Wide Wednesdays. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Come on, where you at? You may just be getting out of bed. Or maybe it's like 1 p.m. Or maybe even like 9 p.m. It doesn't matter at all. You can still get nice and wide with us this morning. Wide people happies. Yeah. We stay wide, baby. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We'll be started shortly. Thanks for tuning in early here. Thanks for being here, early birds. I wanna see all the wide emotes in the chat. Wide Boris, wide monkey, please. Wide people happy as well. And wide bald happy. And wide cat jam. And wide wiggle. It doesn't matter what it is, just get wide. Beautiful. Beautiful. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yeah, get wide. All right. We made it. Happy freaking Wednesday. We're here to play some Graveyard Keeper this morning. Mama Teller, thank you for 50 bits. And welcome back to the broadcast, everybody. Good to see y'all here. I missed y'all yesterday. Took a day off. Had to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I think we've sounded off on all fronts. Everything looks good. I think I'm all yours, chat. Good morning, coffee drinkers. Stumpy bunch of cuties. Lemons and limes. Sith Angel, Mama Teller. What's up, Mama? What up, Kita Bonita? What up, Meg? See, I did enjoy my day off. Thank you, dude.
Hello, Hillian and Chap H Des Wiggle, H Des Wave.
I did. Yo, G-Ski, thank you for 18 months, baby, and good morning. Appreciate the consistent support, baby. Thank you. Spartan salutes in the chat. Cindy Alice, M Bliss, Auto Girl, good morning. Rain 5150, Irish, Winters, Katrina Face. Welcome to the broadcast. Beatles, Tater Tot Soup, Starling, good morning. Sith Angel again. Welcome to the show today. Jess MP, if you stay wide, you ain't gotta get wide. That's right, baby. That's right. Ham Labs getting wide. Boston 106, enjoy that lurk this morning, and thank you for the good morning. Butterfly Sugar Baby, Emo Eyes, Science Side, V Cats in the chat, Neon but Emo Neon. Cammy's here. Welcome to the broadcast. Have no fear. Pajamarama, good to see you in the house. Gabby XO, yo. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see you, Dazabound, Chicken Tendos, Virage, a Dragon, Memen IQ, Detective Rach, Unknown User, and Ginger King. Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Macy Paul. Good to see you today. And welcome to the broadcast. I hope you're feeling good today. I know I certainly am. How's everyone feeling? Hope you had a good Tuesday. Hope you all had a good Tuesday. Feels good to be back. Had a good day off. I did a whole lot of nothing. Played some Pokemon Go, played some Darkest Dungeon. Got in the Spotlight Hour. Super lame Spotlight Hour, but I think there was extra star dust, so we went out and got ourselves some Stardust. Yo, welcome in. What's up, the chunky one? Good to see you today, my dude. Good to see you. Good Wednesday. Caught my giraffe stag? No way! I'm so jealous. Stop. Jealousy reigns supreme today. Thunderstorm said good morning to me. Mega Rayquaza raids this Sunday. I got news from the doctor yesterday. So you're big chilling this week. I'm glad to hear that, Katrina. I'm even more glad to hear you're getting out there and taking care of yourself. Looked all night for that stupid thing. Same. Oh, congratulations, Giraffe. Welcome in. Actually got no hat. I do have my hat sitting next to me, but, you know, I'll put it on if I feel like it. What level are you in Pogo? Like 34 or something. I'm pretty low. I started all the way back in 2016. And then I quit pretty early on.
Thank you at Fairy Godmother 2014 for this long sub. Less than 3. Good morning, fam.
When I came back to the game, I was only like a level 24 or something. Yeah. When I came back to the game, I was like only like a level 24, and that was like 2023. Like that was like last year. So I've been grinding. Yo, Jita Chan coming in with 20 months, and a big shout out to Fairy Godmother for that long sub. Thank you, Jita. Getting that love out there, baby. Yeah. I'm 34. I'm just about to be 35 in Pokemon Go. I'm pretty happy that I'm in the 30s. What do you mean? This is not a hat? My favorite emote? Dude, I love H-Des Sonic. It's so dumb. It's cute. We both played right when it came out then. I'm almost 41. Nice. I fell off of Pokemon Go when they made it so it didn't work right if you were moving too fast. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I played. So I didn't have a phone when Pokemon Go first came out. I didn't have a phone that could play it. So I missed like the first 3 months that were like insanely hype. That the first 3 months where people were like screaming, "There's a Dragonite!" And you would see like 40 people run across the street. Charizard, right? Like. I didn't play during that era, but I like watched people play, and like my brother was super into it. And then I eventually, about 3 months in, finally was like, you know what? I can't do it anymore. It's time for me to become my true form, which has always been a Pokemon trainer. So I threw on my Ash Ketchum hat and I got myself a phone that could play the game, and I started playing the game. This was before you could battle gyms. This was before any of that stuff we were talking about in the chat. It was all brand new, right? You couldn't even battle gyms. There was only the 151, right? Like it was all so still fresh. Even when I picked it up, still super fresh. And I played hard for like 3 months. And then I stopped playing a little bit. And then I came back when they added Gen 2, which was not terribly long into the game's life, I don't believe. And I remember hatching some eggs around Gen 2 era. And then I just stopped playing. Like I said, I got to like level 24. I just like stopped playing. So I still have like in my Pokedex, I still have a couple 2016 Pokemon. And I'm like pretty proud of that. Like I still have like 4 2016 Pokemon in my Pokedex. Like I have a Starmie that is a 3-star. This was before you could even see the stars. I have like a Starmie and I have like a Squirtle and like something else. Like I still have like 3 or 4 Pokemon from 2016 and like that's it. Like I don't have a lot from that era, but I have a couple that I kept. Yeah, it was like my Squirtle and then like a Starmie and then like something else. Yeah. Yo, what's up, big doggo? Woof woof. Yo, good to see you. I chased a Charizard with a group of like 50 people in downtown Charleston. We were literally running down the street. Others were like, what's going on? Yeah, like a mob. Pretty sure I have a Pharaoh, maybe a Flareon from 2016. Yeah. I'm still salty about that Founders badge. I couldn't get it because I didn't make level 40 in time. Yeah, same. Yeah, I just like wasn't playing the game that hard then, you know? February 2017 is when they added Gen 2. So like that's right around when I quit until 2023 or so. Pogo convinced my best friend of 15 years to get a phone. What an effect this game's had. My brother was spoofing. My brother would put his phone in a pot that he taped to the ceiling fan, and he would put the lid on the pot and tape it closed, and he would like spin the ceiling fan, and it would like put him in like California. Then he'd grab his phone real quick and catch Pokemon and spin gyms, and like he was doing some like fancy space age like generic like he put his phone in a pot, he'd wrap it in foil, put it in a pot, tape it to the ceiling fan, spin the ceiling fan, quickly grab the phone out of it. He would be like across the country and he'd be like quick, and he like play the game real quick before the game figured out where he was. And then like sometimes he would end up in like the middle of the ocean. Like I remember one time he did it and he was like in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, how often does this miss? You know what I mean? He's like, sometimes you just end up in like Madagascar. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty funny stuff. Nowadays, spoofing is a lot fancier. You don't have to do all that. Nowadays, you just hack your program. Spoofing nowadays is just hacks. You just modify the game and you load it up and it gives you a bunch of tools to use, and you could literally just place, okay, I want to go here. Then you can just like appear in Tokyo. Like, yeah, spoofing nowadays is way more advanced. You literally just put like you just like hack the game, and then you just like, you can literally just like enter commands and just be like, okay, this is where I want to be now. Okay, I want this many items. Okay, give me all the Pokeballs that I want. Like it's all like a hack now. I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but I've looked enough into it that like it's all like a hack now. Like it's all like super easy once you get it all set up. You don't have to like do ceiling fans and foil and weird stuff. I've never had data, so I've never been able to play. See, that was my problem. I had a phone, but I didn't have data. That back in 2016, I had a phone, but I didn't have data, so I eventually got data so I could play it. Yo, what's up, Morgso? Good morning. Yo, welcome in. Yo, Sister Honey, welcome to the broadcast. Daft Chocobo, welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you today. Nice, Ginger King. That's like pretty much the release of the game. That's like pretty much the release of the game right there. I think the game released in June 2016. I just looked this up recently. I'm pretty sure it was June or July 2016 when the game released. So like those Pokemon are pretty fresh. Here, I'm gonna go look at my oldest Pokemon real quick.
Hello.
So my oldest is a Victory Bell from October 2014 or 2016. Yeah, my oldest are October and November 2016. It's Bozo the Poliwrath, Big B the Starmie, and my Victory Bell. Those are my 3 oldest Pokemon. And then the next oldest to it is 2023. So like, yeah, there's a huge gap. Yo, what's up, Mom Plays ACNH? Thank you for 18 months. How you been? What's up, Mom? Hey, hope you've been well. Good to see you today. Yo, Chronos Baggins and Leia, welcome to the broadcast. Dark Link, good morning. A Marowak 79, jeez. Yeah, that was that first month, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Juchiro? Welcome back. Princess Cold Brew, good morning. Big Fuss, good morning. Morg, so of course, Ashale. Welcome to the broadcast, Ashale as well. Merp Susie, good morning to you, Merp. Welcome to the broadcast. Happy freaking Wednesday. Hope y'all are feeling good today. Good morning, Rocks Socks. I thought you were I forgot you were bald and I came in thinking bald cap. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, dude. Yo, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. I appreciate y'all coming in today. We're gonna relax as always. After a day off, I just like to take it super easy. So we're gonna chill out with some Graveyard Keeper this morning. We'll see where the day takes us. I don't know anything about today's broadcast besides for I'd like to maybe get our weekly clip review in later. And that's it. That's all I know about today so far. I woke up and I'm here. Said hi, Mom. I instantly was like, what do you need this summer? Is the summer over yet? I'm tired of hearing Mom. Look, you wear hats a lot. Yeah, I know that this is jarring for the community. It'd be like if I wore glasses every day and then I took my glasses off for a stream. I know. When I don't wear my hat, I expect people to talk about it all broadcast. It's gonna happen all day. I know. All day people are gonna be like, yo, bald head, yo. Like, yeah, I know. I get it. It's not a problem. I don't mind. Morg, so dude, you gotta love Twitch for those moments. Yo, have a good day today, Princess Cold Brew. Thanks for tuning in. Chronos Baggins, you too, baby. Here's some I'm barely woke bits. Yo, what's up, sister? Got a nose piercing yesterday. It hurt so much. Nice. Well, not nice that it hurt, but nice. Hopefully it looks good. My oldest Pokemon is an OG and it's a Beedrill caught in July 12th. Yeah, I wish I had some July, like, first month Pokemon. I'm kind of jealous of y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jealous. Just a little stitious. All right, let's jump over. Let's play some games this morning. Do 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 boo 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 boo. All right. We'll rock our own music for a little bit this morning. And then we can go back to the Graveyard Keeper music. It's really good. We just heard it a lot recently, so maybe one day we can trade. Yeah, you have to trade in person and stuff. I kind of wish there was a little bit more freedom in this game to in Pokemon Go to like trade over the internet. I get it though. I get some of the restrictions and stuff make sense. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mom, and yeah, no worries. I'm glad to see you here. I hope it's been a good busy. I hope life's been a good busy for you. You're definitely welcome here anytime, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this beautiful community. You checked out the Palia update. It was better than I thought it would be. Nice. Are you having a good time with it? So what's your favorite part of the Palia update? I think my favorite part would probably be the name I love something about nameplates gets me cheesing, man. Something about some nameplates gets me cheesing always. I love some nameplates. I don't know what it is about nameplates and MMOs. I don't know what it is about that. That gets me cheesing. All right, we're at 85. It's Inquisitor Day. It's Inquisitor Day here. So we don't need to worry too much about him, I don't think. Let's see what we have to do. We have to get dark organs for the Inquisitor, which we're going to hold off on that as long as possible. We still need to go help Snake with his ritual. Oh, I remember when we turned off the game, we woke up to Snake in our house. And he was like, come help me out. He might still be there waiting for me. We have to get the aristocrat papers, which I think is like 10 gold or something. I think that's just like way out of reach. We have to we have to give a gold star love story to Miss Charm so we can get her support. So we're kind of waiting for Miss Charm Day here, I believe. All right, let me go to the basement and see what's going on with Snake. I think he might be down here waiting. Otherwise, we have to wait till Green Day. Oh, we have to go to Inquisitor Hill. I remember. So the last where we left our graveyard keeper, we started doing satanic rituals. Hey! And the guy who was doing the satanic rituals made everyone think that he had the ability to resurrect and kill people and control life or death. And now a mob of people are after him, including me, because they all think that we're practicing dark arts. And he said he wants to set up a trap. So he said something about setting up a trap at Inquisitor Hill. So that's what I remember. Yo, what's up? What's up, Random? How you doing, dude? Yeah, he said something about setting up a trap here, but I don't remember, like, do I have to show up here at a certain time? Maybe in the morning or something? I don't exactly know what he wants me to do. All right, well, it's late now in game. Let's just go back and catch up on stuff, and then we'll figure it out. Finally recovered my Pokemon Go account. My oldest Pokemon is Dragonite. Dag. What a legend. Okay, let's go take care of this. Cool. Eventually have to deal with this stuff. Let me go ahead and just catch up on that. Okay, you're staying there. Let's find something here to do. Never got a Dragonite? I still don't have one. Wait, I do. I did get a Dragonite recently. Probably for the first time. I got rid of a bunch of stuff from the past, though. I was like a stickler. I was like, if a Pokemon wasn't a 3-star or like the best possible stats, I would just get rid of it. I was like kind of a punk about it. I still am that way. Like, I don't keep a Pokemon that doesn't have like decent stats. Even if it's like the only one I have, which I regret because I always get in trouble with showcases because I don't have like a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I do, Dazza, right? Yo, what's up, Ham Labs, baby? Yo, get that car lurk going, my dude. Just casually saw a Jolteon outside. Just casually. Jolteon living their best life. All right. Grab this as well. I love this game. It doesn't rush you into anything. I agree. I 100% agree. This game actually has the same effect that like Stardew Valley has. And what I mean by that is, like, you feel rushed. You feel like Stardew Valley's good, like about like you feel rushed in Stardew. You feel like you need to be moving at a certain pace. But if you really take a pause and think about it, there is no rush in Stardew Valley to do anything. Unless you're like doing some kind of challenge run. And I realized that about Graveyard Keeper. At first in Graveyard Keeper, you feel rushed. You feel like you don't have time to do anything. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. But if you just take like a pause, take a deep breath, you realize that you don't, that's self-imposed with this game as well. With this game, that is a very self-imposed thing. Like, you're not actually forced to do anything in this game. It took me 8 years and started to get perfection. Yeah, I think it took me like 5.5 the most recent time I did it. Got plenty of time in purgatory. Yeah, like, you don't actually have to rush through stuff, but you do kind of put this pressure on yourself because there's always a clock moving, and I think that's natural. Yo, what's up? It's Taco. Good morning. Hope you're feeling well today. Yeah, a little bit of Graveyard Keeper. We're making some decent progress. We're trying to figure out how to get home, and in order to do that, you have to follow like all the little mini quest lines in this game. Essentially, you have to actually engage with the townsfolk. I'm trying to grab this. All right, and checking my shelves real quick, trying to see what I have. Okay, let me grab this as well. And we're going to take this paper with us. I'll leave a stack of 22 here. Take this up to our kitchen. And then let's go get our blue points from the astronomer. Go up and get our blue points from him. Do. Paper. What happened to that other stack? I had another stack of flesh, I thought. I don't know what I did with it. My stuff's so disorganized, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous how disorganized my stuff is. I'll figure it out eventually. You have to talk to people. A bit of chaos of item management. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't really been in the mood to manage my items. I was keeping up with everything really well early in the game, and then I just like gave up on it. It's like, whatever, man. Whatever. I only like to spend so much time while streaming, like sitting in inventories and managing items. It's something I like don't like to do a ton of. So if it gets to a certain point while streaming, I just like let it. I just like let it go. Like, it's done. We've lost all hope of keeping up. Like, we've lost all hope. It's over. We're never keeping up. Okay, all this stuff's good. Let's go ahead and get some iron ore here. Get this box of goods going. Okay, he's working on carrots. All right, and then how we doing on onion seeds? We're getting kind of low. We might want to go ahead and do some planting, but I'm gonna need some fertilizer if we're gonna do that. So I might have to go and make some more fertilizer soon. Do. All right, and then we'll plant some onions here. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. When I played Pogo, I lived in a hot area and would get Pokemon like Flareon, Charizard, Magmar. Yeah, that's like my favorite part of Pokemon Go, is that like the Pokemon reflect the area in which you live to some extent. And nowadays, it's all broken up in biomes. I don't think it was always like that. Nowadays, it's all broken up into like really clean biomes. And like there's like the park is a biome. The edge of the beach is a biome. The beach itself is a biome. The city's a biome. And it's really cool. I really like the biome system. It's really, really, really cool, actually. Like, I had to go to an actual beach to catch a Wiglet. Like, I had to go to an actual beach to get a Wiglet, just like the real Pokemon games. To the point to where, like, the whole, like, 50% of the reason we went to the beach that day was to catch a Wiglet. Because we were just that invested in getting a Wiglet. We're like, you know what? We need a Wiglet. Yeah, like, so we went to the beach specifically to get one. And I got a single one. I got a single Wiglet when I did it. It was pretty rad. I kept him even though he's weak. All right, I think Scent of Gold is what we were going to buy next, right? Yeah, I think Scent of Gold is what we were going to buy next. Or we're trying to get Crypts. I need more blue experience. We could get Crypts and just be done and be able to craft the best stat marbles that we can. We should maybe invest in like Incense too so that we can get more faith. We're going to need as much faith as possible. Is the realization that I'm having. Maybe we just get Master of Alchemy. Because I don't really need Scent of Gold yet. I do have a quest to make jewelry. That's the real reason why I kind of want Scent of Gold. All right, let's get Scent of Gold. And then let's get Jeweler. Sure. I'm planning my entire vacation for region-specific Pokemon. I'm telling you, dude, that's what's up. I think my favorite part of the Paleo update is having bundles pull from storage. Wait, bundles pull from storage now? Oh, that's so convenient, dude. That is really, really nice. You have to submit your plot into a peer competition to get the nameplate. What? You have to submit your plot. So it's like Disney Dreamlight Valley, where like your designs get voted on. Is that the vibe I'm getting? I'm gonna grab that as well. All right, we need more red experience for the first time in this playthrough in a long time. I need more red experience, which is not something I've said in a long time. I need red experience. I wasn't ready for that. I only need Relicanth, and I've completed the first 3 gens on my Pokedex. Dude, that's sick. I respect that massively, dude. That's super sick, actually. Let me grab these sticks. Actually, sticks are so valuable. It sounds ridiculous, but like, you hit a point in this game where like sticks are gold. Like I need all the sticks I can get. All right, let's see if we can run over to the witch's hut real quick and buy some stuff before she closes up shop for the day. Then we'll come back and deal with our graveyard. The alchemy in this game is rough if you don't wiki. Yeah. I like the trial and error approach for the alchemy. But I imagine without the Wikipedia, it is pretty stinking rough. I Wikipedia'd. I ended up succumbing to the wiki. Where's she at? Come here, old lady. Let's go ahead and get the alchemy recipe. We'll get another apple tree and another berry bush just to kind of keep that moving forward. I'll buy your speed potions off of you. And I'll buy your this stuff because I wanna buy all of her embalming fluid stuff. It just makes my life super easy, dude. It's like I'm not at this point, if I don't have to make that stuff myself, it's like screw it. It's like screw it. If I don't have to make this stuff myself, dude, I'm just not even gonna, man. I have been spoiled. I'm gonna get more of this electric powder because I don't really know what it does and it seems rare, even though I could probably make it myself. I learned how to create a tanning agent. Cool. All right, it sucks a little bit though because it makes me realize, like, I gotta remember that I can't be blowing through all my gold like that though. I gotta remember that my gold is actually somewhat valuable right now. I think I need to get the aristocrat papers and I think they cost 10 gold, so we do need to be a little bit careful. Yeah. I gotta remember that we gotta stop being so spengy with our cash. 10 gold is a lot. And now, to be fair, I'm doing pretty well with my gold, but because of moments like this where I'm constantly spending it, it's like I need to chill out a little bit. What I'm trying to say here is I need to chill a little bit. All right, let me go drop this stuff off in my basement. I still haven't collected 1 gold. Yeah, that's the beginning of the game starts off really slow with gold. Really slow. And then it gets a little bit better. All right, we're going to take you. And the first thing we're going to do is preserve you. Boom. Yeah, put off this electric powder. But at a certain point, I am gonna have to start making stuff myself again. I'm not gonna be able to only buy it. But for now, you know, being a little bit lazy is nice. All right, what are we doing here? It's Sermon Day. Let's make sure we have everything we need for Sermon Day. For a good Sermon Day here. All right, we have candles. We have enough incense. You know what? We need to start upgrading this space again. We need to start bringing all the materials to get this stuff going again. I think soft church benches are the best church benches you can get in the game. So we could probably go ahead and use and make more of these. We have 8 silk, so we can make 4 more. We need 4 of the wooden corners and some planks. Do 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 do. Yeah. The money starts to flow. The game is designed that way though. That's all by design. You being broke early on is just a really clever way for the game to control your progression. How's the candle economy? It's not bad, but it could be better. It could definitely be better. All right, cool. That's still going. What else we got in here? Let's take you out. Start taking care of this while we're here. Woke up in the middle of the night. Concerned Gadget didn't wake you up. Turns out he was just laying at the foot of my bed, letting me sleep. Aww. Luckiest cat owner in the universe. The boost of candle is nuts. Yeah, it is. It's super nice. All right, our character's tired. I'll take this as well. What's up, LPK? Good morning, dude. How are you today? Yo, good morning, Minty. Hey, I missed you sliding in here. All right, boom. What are we making here? I need to make some of this stuff. Preservation stuff. Let's make some more of this. All right, and I need more flask down here. Okay, so let's go make that happen. Go get some flask cooking. Meanwhile, next up here, let's go ahead and get you some glue going. And we can take these out of here. Let's take this faith out of here for now. We'll put all of our faith in one place so that we're not running around looking for it. Yo, how are you today, Violet, Purple, Lavender? All right, and let's see what you guys are working on. Did you finish this random story you were writing? I think you did. Here, let's have you write another random book. Let's see what that is. So where did you put that? Did you write me a random book, buddy? Where would you have put that random book? Maybe in here? I don't know. They definitely would have put it in one of my storages. What is this? Limestone? What's up, Cozy Chels? All right, let's go ahead and have you work on something here. We'll have you get some slowing solution. And we'll have you make a couple speed potions. Maybe the book is on the bedside table. Yeah, I don't know where this book is. Did he write the book? I don't really know. Oh, well. I don't know. Have today off and I'm loving it. Right in the middle of the week, too. Makes the week go by faster. I agree with that. Okay, you're waiting for stuff. We're waiting for the merchant to sell wine. All right, I think I have some more faith around here somewhere. Just want to make sure that I'm like somewhat organizing. I just don't want to lose track of certain things. All right, we need some jointing. Okay, we need some wooden planks. Go grab that stuff with us. All right, let's go. We have to go do our sermon. Did you hear about Shrek 5? I did, you know, I certainly did. Oh, there it is. He made a random green experience book. Oh, how cool is that? He made a random green experience book. Sick. That's so cool. Wow, I think that is so neat that I can have these zombies write me random experience books. That's so cool, dude. All right, let's get everything lit up in here. We're using basic candles, but that's fine. It's something. Right, everything's lit up. We're good. Let me grab this real quick. Let's make ourselves some nice cozy pews. Oh, we can't. Okay. So even though we increased the size of the church, you can't fit any more seats. In fact, you can't really fit more of anything. Okay. I guess. I think this is our first combo prayer sermon. Our first combo prayer sermon here. Chat's so cute. Chat is the cutest, for sure. Yo, good morning, Cozy. I'm back. Welcome back, Bloodraven. Whoa, dude, the faith is ranked 28 faith, dude. Dang. We are getting it. Dang, how much cash did we get? 22 silver? I'll take it. All right, what do we need to... We might as well just wait until we get Candle Brawl level 3. And then we can worry about upgrading. We could get our stained glass going, but I think for now we're good. If we can't make new... We're good. It seems like we're good on whatever we can do here. All right, let's go ahead and buy new stuff from him. We're trying to open up tier 3. I'll get some incense from him as well. All right, that was a little bit expensive, but at least we got upgraded candles from him. That was a lot. That was a lot of cash, dude. All right, now what do we need? Yeah, we need 12 gold.
Candlebra sounds hot. H des browse.
Or like 100. I don't know what we need to do. We need to become an aristocrat. We need 12 gold for this. I think that's... I think I'm properly interpreting what we need here. There are candles in this game that can't be used. Oh, okay, so it's probably the next tier of candles. Oh, you're saying like there's certain they just can't be used at all. Is that even with DLC? Strange. Let's see. So I have this tier, and then I have another tier of candles coming, I think, soon. Where was it at? I think it was under like farming. No. Smithing, no. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think I saw what you're talking about. I think you can buy them only. I remember seeing red candles. I think you can like buy them only or something. You bought so many stocking up for a good sermon, wasted a lot of money. Well, thank you for the heads up. All right, let's cruise. Yeah, you can buy them, but okay, but you can't use them. Yeah, I had a feel. I remember seeing them purchasable. Maybe the game just did that on purpose. Maybe they're maybe that's just a part of the game. Like you got swindled. Somebody sold you candles that you can't even use. Got 'em, nerd. Got 'em, nerd. All right, let's put it down another berry bush and another apple tree. All right, nice. Got that taken care of. Get scammed. Yeah, like this game, you never know with this game. Like I wouldn't put it past this game at all to have like built-in scam mechanics. Like I feel like this is the game to do that to you. Just like built-in scam mechanics just to keep you on your toesies. Just to keep you on your toesies. Yo, Lazy Stoneheart with 35 months. Thank you, Lazy. And thank you, Jess MP, for 8 months as well. Thank you for the 8 months, Jess MP. How are you today? I heard your joke. I didn't react to it, but I heard your joke. You got jokes this morning, chat. And thank you, Lazy, for the 35. Definitely a big scam built into the story of this game, so I don't doubt it. Yeah, like getting scammed is a part of the game's flow. It kind of makes sense, really. All right, we could go sell some of our marble to some guy to the north of town, I was told. We might want to look into that. We are sitting on a ton of marble. Oh, you know what? We never fixed our quarry. Oops, we never fixed our quarry transferring. Boom, boom. Oh no, you do coal and marble, you do stone. Stone and marble here, coal and... Okay, there we go. I accidentally messed that up. Let's go ahead and grind out. So we get gold out of iron, I was told. So we have to do our own mining for gold. For a chance at gold, I guess. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mama Taylor. I don't know, nothing yet. Just a bunch of bricks of iron here, nothing yet. Maybe not this kind of iron. Maybe it's got to be the other type that just gives you pieces of iron and not chunks. Today's the Moonstone update patch. Nice. Do you know what time they're updating? Yeah, wasn't there like another source of iron that was like not chunks? The dungeon gives gold. Yeah, I know the dungeon gives gold, but then we also have the scent of gold that gives us gold from other resources. Here it is. You're a true miner. You can find precious metals and ores more often, but it's still a matter of luck and energy. Isn't there another place to mine iron besides for here? I think there is, right? I can't remember where it is, though. Is it by the bee house, maybe? Maybe by the bee house? This would be the best spot. There's loose iron near the witch. So far, I've only gotten iron slabs from here. So is it just... Am I just having bad luck, I guess? Oh, there we go. We got our first nuggets. Okay, there it is. Right, we should go to the dungeon, though, because we have yet to tap out the dungeon stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have yet to tap out the dungeon stuff, so we'll do the dungeon stuff. I just wanted to see it with my own eyes, so I know, like, what I'm doing. I'm very much that kind of gamer. Now I know exactly what we can do, so... We'll do the dungeon, though, because there was some silver in the dungeon that I don't know if we tapped out. I'm sure if we get deeper in the dungeon, we could find gold that way as well. Yeah, let's try the dungeon first. Hopefully it's not too deep in the dungeon, because we're only on like floor 8 or something. Not the most fun thing to come in on your break, but it said exceptional, so I can unclench. Wait, what happened? Oh, you came into work to a review. Oof. No DLCs. I decided I don't feel like it. My goal is to just beat the game, and I'm not trying to do anything else. And all the DLC sounds fun, but I feel like it's just gonna muddy my experience. It's gonna give me more stuff to focus on and do when I'm not really looking to live in Graveyard Keeper. I'm having fun with this game, but it's not my intention to play this game until the end of time. Like, I'm just trying to beat this game and move on and go do something else with the channel. So I've made the decision. I'm not installing any DLC. I don't feel like doing all that. Yeah, I just want to beat the game. I just want to beat the game. It's a great game. I just want to beat it. I just want to move on. Maybe in the future come back to it with the second playthrough. And then we can get a little spicy, right? Maybe then we can like have all the DLCs and run a tavern and go nuts bananas, right? This game is worthy of a second playthrough. But like, I'm not trying to do all that. Yeah, I'm not trying to. There's already enough going on in this game. Now, it's unfortunate that a bunch of stuff is locked behind the DLC. That was an unfortunate decision that the developer made to add stuff that, like, stuff that feels like it should be in the base game as DLC like that. That's a little unfortunate, but that's the decision of the developer and not mine, and you know, whatever. So yeah, I understand I'm missing out on some stuff that would really make my current playthrough better, but I'm just not trying to do all that. Yeah, it is what it is. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves in our playthrough right now. I think it's not like we're struggling or anything. So I'd maybe feel differently if we were like struggling a lot or something. Yo, enjoy your work lurk today, Macy. The worst thing that I have going for me is like I can't sell all this beer in my basement without burning witches. And like, you know, it is what it is. All right, here we go. We got a love story for her. Well, what would I ever do without you? All right, here we go. Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Haha, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yes, I trade with him. Good, talk to him, man to man. I need his daughter, Elisa, to accompany me to the royal concert. She's so good and so beautiful, and maybe some nobleman will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. The poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission so she can travel with me to the town. He doesn't approve of her musical interest, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. All right, about your father. Miss Charmed, you seem so lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are so kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in the crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died. I messed up my relationship with my relatives. All my life, I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. It's not a joke. My mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. I may know who your father is. My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me. I don't care who he is. Uh-oh, well. Maybe I keep helping her. That's not good. That's not good for the that's not good for the homie. I guess we maybe we go let the homie know what she said. I guess that's what we do, right? Yo, what's up, Rosabee? Yo, good morning, Quacka Stacka. Yeah, I guess we let the homie know. Otherwise, we probably just have to keep helping her. Maybe she'll come around. All right, we're nice and refreshed. Let's make ourselves some slices of pumpkin that increase our buff duration. Perfect. And while that's cooking up, let's see what we can do with a little bit of gold. Almost. Hopefully we can cook up golden iron now. Is that what we got the ability to do now? I'm not sure. We have 3 gold nuggies. Doobie doob doo. All right. I guess we'll have you do some more of these wooden billets. Do we just not have any of those done right now? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Are my pumpkins done yet? Nice. Eat a pumpkin slice, drink 4 potions, and we're good for 50 minutes. Woohoo! Oh wait, we never dug this berry bush in. All right, nice. Okay, you could come with me as well. I see you out here with the H-Des Sonic. I was playing this the other night. Got my speed over 10 hours. Some wood cutting to almost 20 hours. What? Like a wood cutting buff, you mean? All right, glue injection. Let's go ahead and do a silver as well. And then let's take you with me. Work harder, I think it was called. Oh, wow. Maybe we need to get one of those for like mining so we can go get a ton of silver and gold. All right. And then we need to go make some flask. All right. Can I make silver and gold? I can. All right. Here it is. Now, do we already have a bunch of silver ingots? We might already have silver ingots. Oh, we need to make like a jeweler's stand, which we don't have yet. Yeah, we're gonna need. Oh, we can make a paper press. Cool. What do we make paper out of? Very cool. Iron stockpile, furnace, anvil 2, furnace 3, circular saw, vine press. Okay, nice. Now we can press paper, I guess. All right, we'll have you working on that. We'll have you making us wood planks. And I guess we'll make 25 silver ingots. I really need some more glass going. I might want to get another furnace going. I don't normally have my furnaces clogged up like this, but it might not hurt to just get another furnace level 3 going. Yeah, we have a lot of materials. What is it? Just I need some pigskin paper. Okay. All right, it's merchant day. We're going to sell some stuff. I stained my shirt. That's the worst. No, lemons and limes. No. Not the white shirt stain. Oh no, dude. It sucks that you put it in the chat that like you were tempting fate and then that ended up happening. I do find that to be kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I'm not laughing at you, dog. I'm laughing with you. What does a butterfly decompose to? I don't know. Let's find out. Sigh. I know. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so... That is brutal, my dude. That is so brutal. All right, we'll make some death extract. Have we figured out what we're doing with some of these other parts? Yeah, what about these? Boom. Okay, now we can make death powder. The zombies can do that now. All right, where's my speed potions at? Where are y'all storing my speed potions? Boom. I need to re-up. All right, we need to do a study session. Let's go deal with the merchant first, and then we're going to do a study session. The build a corpse mechanic? Yeah, I think it's cool. There's a lot to this game that I actually appreciate. We'll keep the brain, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Instant Banana and Ghibli Gale? How we feeling today, everybody? Welcome to the broadcast. Good morning. Hope y'all had a good Tuesday. Certainly missed y'all. Happy to be here today. And we are starting off of a fresh week of streams today, which is always great, you know? Nice fresh week of streams. I'll be here throughout the weekend, of course. Might take another day off. There's always the chance that I do, but I don't know. We'll see. We have plenty to look forward to. And the thing I'm looking forward to the most being Scuffed Eats, of course. That's going to be pretty exciting. That'll be on Sunday. And then otherwise, drop these off. I think we need to craft another table in here. We need like another cupboard or something. We for sure need like another cupboard in here or something. So what do we need to craft for that? We need to craft... What's the thing I'm looking for here? Not flowers. Not bedspreads. I can change the walls. All right, I guess I'm just looking for an old-fashioned cupboard, I guess. It doesn't really matter, does it? Whatever this shelf is. Household utensils rack. Can I just not... Oh, there we go. 12 fitch, 10 nails, 4 wooden blocks. Okay, sick. Fitch, nails, wooden blocks. Yeah, what's up, Delore? There's the nails. There's the fitch. Are we completely out of wooden blocks? No way. We could very well be out of wooden blocks entirely. Strange. I haven't ran out of those in a while. I don't even remember how to make those. It's been so long. I have a bunch of jointing. Oh, I forgot that I have another chest. Ah, there's my other chest. I've been looking for you everywhere. I knew. I'm like, dude, where's all my stuff at? Yo, what's up, Nug Isle? Good to see you, Nugs. All right. Marble repair kits. I have a bunch of rusty tools in here for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't even remember. How do I make wooden blocks? What the frick? Wooden beams. Here we go. Get those beams a cooking, dude. All right, we need to drop this stuff back off again, so I can clear up inventory space to sell some wine to the merchant real quick. I believe that's what we were doing. And then, is there anything else we can package up for the merchant before we go to see him? Box of vegetables. Eventually we'll start selling like marble and nails, because like we have a bunch of stuff we could be selling. Like we have so much nails and metal and all that stuff. Eventually we might start crating up goods and selling goods to them. But I'm not quite at the point to where I feel like I need to do that. Like we still have a pretty decent flow of cash, so it's like, let's just sell the vegetables. We're a farmer for a reason. And we're doing pretty well for ourselves. All right, let me make sure we have plenty of grape seeds. And do I just buy some more jewelry? I'm probably going to need it, but it's really expensive. I'm not buying the jewelry. Screw you, man. All right, nice. Yeah, what's up, Floral Green? Hey. Good to see you today. To share some good news, our windshield cracked. We had to go get the entire thing replaced. Good news is the insurance covers it, and our rate is not going to go up. Nice. Yeah, the windshield cracking sucks. That's such a like out of your hands kind of thing. It would suck if your rate went up for that. Like what? What do you mean? Like I didn't have any control over that. Like, what do you mean my rate went up? I don't know the price difference between the hammer stuff or the silver and then the gold icons in the boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. You know how these companies can be sometimes? Yeah, I get it. I totally understand why you were even worried about it. Time to destroy some fools in Guitar Hero? Wait, what? Didius Maximus? How you doing, dude? You're going to Dave & Buster's today? That's sick. Hope you have a good time, man. I mean, if you manage to have some fun. I'm not sure if it's like a purely working trip or not. All right, drop all that stuff off. And then hopefully those wooden beams are done, so we can make this cabinet. I made a fake meeting invite to trick my boss. We're gonna have some fun. Sick. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Gonna have me some fun. Dude, I hate that song's been stuck in my head for like 2 weeks. I need to just go listen to that stupid song. I hate it. I've had a couple earworms though recently. I've had a couple earworms just like that. Just like a couple of them. All right, there we go. Household utensils rack. Boom. Now we can get rid of all these old tools. I think I could sell them to the blacksmith, I was told. So whenever we get off our butts, we could put that stuff, we could sell these extra tools eventually. All right, we're gonna need more wooden beams, so keep those coming. And then what did we need? We were gonna make something else. What was it? I was gonna craft something else as well, but I was gonna make a new furnace. Furnace level 3. Yeah, we can't make the jewelry table yet. I think I need one more achievement for the jewelry table. So while we're waiting for the jewelry table, let's get another furnace going so we can cook our gold. And I need to make some flask. Let's fuel this thing up. All right, let's get some silver, some gold cooking. Wait, I was gonna do flask. Okay, let's wait for that gold to cook. All right, let's get some more marble. I have so much marble, it's stupid. It's actually dumb just how much marble I have. People, people, pee. People, poo, people. Ready, people laugh. People cry. People die. People dodge, people badge. What's up, Ace Mage? People plane. All right, let's go do some. Let's go do some studying. I don't know what to do with this trap with Snake. Help Snake with the trap near Witch Hill. So where at near Witch Hill? Where you at, dude? Like, where are we setting this trap up? Maybe I gotta go talk to him in the basement and then we set the trap up. Under the grapes. Oh, there he is. Did you bring a wooden plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. What, a single wooden plank? Okay. You weirdo. All right, nice. We got the gold. Now let me get these flasks going real quick. I need to make some conical flask. Sick. Now we're in the biz here. Massive plank. All right, plank it is. Let's go. All right, we'll have to make some more fertilizer soon. I can't forget. It's people fly. Oh, I thought it was people airplane. I know there's people horse as well. All right, here we go. We're making a trap. Great, everything's ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Just wait. Okay, we're waiting. Am I wasting a whole day? How long do we need to wait here? Just a little longer. Are you sure that he's coming? Yes, just be patient. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. I'm really tired and I need to eat something. Everything is at stake. Just keep calm. What is happening? He's coming, get ready. We'll only get one chance at this. I love side quests, just in and out. Push! Oh my God! He's a vampire hunter. In life, there are no side quests. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great hunter, ha! Undefeated warrior, ha! How nice of him to bring his medallion. Now we can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body and clear the path. We'll meet near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. What, you're gonna make me clean this up? Oh my God. What am I, the janitor? Frick. Hunter's medallion. Cool. What does that do? Oh my God. He made me clean it up too, dude. What a scumbag, man. Ooh, he's a tenor though. Ooh. He's a tenor though. Ooh. All right, we're gonna turn this vampire hunter into a zombie. Sick. Dope, dude. We're about to have a vampire hunter zombie, man. I'm excited. This game is just off the wall, man. Like, what are we even doing in this game? This game is just off the fucking wall, dude. The splat was too much. It really was just far too much. Like, I couldn't agree with you more. Yo, what's up, Stevie Bats? Good to see you, dude. Like, it was just above and beyond. Like, let's be real. But that's what this game's all about. Just above and beyond, dude. All right, we're just gonna have you write stories until the end of time. Enjoy. Get some death powder. All right, and then what are you doing over here? I don't need any of this stuff. All right, you're just gonna chill for a minute. All right, let me go back home. Drop some stuff off. I can't believe that just happened. Yo, what's up, Knight Rider? Yeah, me either, man. This game is a trip, to say the least. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, 3 conical flask incoming. We got you working on planks. Good. Good. Marvelous. You make more of these. You do more of this. Good. Good minions. Marvelous minions. Bleh. All right. And then let's go see what we're doing with this Hunter's medallion before Snake leaves. You love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'm glad you're having a good time. Who'd you pick as your starter? Knight Rider? Oh, he's gone already. Does Snake just leave really early on? I guess he's just gone already. Okay, well, we're going to go in the dungeon. We're going to go have some fun. All right. Oh, I brought those flasks. Perfect. I needed some more of this gold injection. Perfect. Marvelous. All right, what's this? Okay. Get rid of you. How are you guys doing? All right, you're being preserved. All right, let's go ahead and hit you with the old glue. Beautiful. Meanwhile, you have been set up. You're doing good in here, buddy. We've done everything we need to do with you right now, I think. We got them up to 11. So we're going to throw you on the table here, and we're going to get to work. So while we're figuring that out... Team Water for life. Yeah, I went Fuecoco with my first... I went with Fuecoco in my first playthrough. I love him. Also, there's something cool about a starter specifically that's actually on all 4 legs instead of standing up. I don't mind the whole humanoid approach towards Pokemon. Like, I think Blastoise is really well designed. I think Charizard is really well designed. Like, don't get me wrong, I think those are well designed Pokemon. Venusaur is super cool as an example of like on all 4s, but I think there's something special about the starters that are like more animal-like. I think that they're cool. I think the starters that are more animal-like are kind of cool. Maybe it's just because there's not like a lot of them. Maybe that's why I feel that way. I don't know. All right, we'll figure this out later. Let's go. You pick Sprigatito? Nice. Sprigatito's a good choice. Honestly, Sprigatito's really OP. So you should have a good time. All right, let's go. Let's go do some brawling in the dungeon. Let's go. Maybe we'll find ourselves... Like, did we ever dig up that silver in here? It doesn't really matter because we don't need silver. So let's hopefully we find some gold. I started with Totodile in Gen 2. I was kind of a water trainer for most of those early gens. Yeah, Totodile in Gen 2 for me. Are these fire bats now? What is going on here? Yeah, start Totodile for Gen 2. Ooh, I found some gold. Totodile Gen 2. Squirtle Gen 1. I don't remember Gen 3. Like who I started with. Nice. 8 gold. Look at that. Gen 4. I think I chose water as well, right? The steel water type in Gen 4. Now, I went back to appreciate the rest, though. I want to make that clear. Like, Chikorita is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So I eventually went back and like tried the other ones. Bulbasaur is a legend, dude. I love Bulbasaur. I absolutely love Bulba. So I definitely went back and like tried out the rest of the starters, and I fell in love with Chikorita and Bulbasaur. I think they're both like beautiful, beautiful starters. So Pikachu's since I was a yellow kid, right? Like people who didn't play Pokemon Yellow might not understand just how cool it was to have a Pokemon game where you did actually start with Pikachu. Like it was actually pretty cool to have a Pokemon game where you start with Pikachu. Like it was actually pretty cool, dude. Yeah. And he followed you around, and then they brought back the follow mechanic. They brought back the follow you around mechanic in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I about peed my pants. I'll never forget that. The fact that they brought it back, I was like not ready for it at all. Like what? They follow us around again, dude. No way. Surprise my niece with some mystery gifts. I found codes that she has no idea. Yes, there's codes for the starters. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's codes for the starters out there. Let's grab some of this stuff. Health powder. I don't think we need health powder. I think we want chaos powder for sure. I don't think we need toxic powder. I think order powder might be useful. We'll get rid of the flitch. I don't think we need life powder. I'll take the acceleration. I was told to keep the bloody nails because they're finite. So we'll keep those. Get rid of the life powder and see what these seeds are. Okay, crusty seeds, don't need them. Crusty seeds, don't need them. Silver star, grape seeds, don't need them. Okay, let's go. I would just toss the nails. Okay, I wasn't sure. All right, I'll toss the nails as well. I was told to keep them, but I don't know if... I think I was just told to keep in mind that you can only get so many of them because the dungeon is finite. Dude, these bats suck. Just give me your bat wings and chill. All right, nice. Let's see what these seeds are. Silver pumpkin seeds, don't need them. No cap. Yo, what's up, Ike? You can only clean them to be regular nails. Yeah. What's up, Harley Quinn? What's up, Llama Mama? Yeah, did y'all... Now, anybody who played Pokemon Yellow, did you ever get to experience surfing Pikachu? That's the real question. If you played Yellow, did you ever get to experience surfing Pikachu? Like the actual legend surfing Pikachu. Did you ever get to experience that? Because like I feel like a lot of people actually did not get to experience surfing Pikachu. Like it was a real thing, dude. Nice. All right, that was a good run. We brought home some gold, and that's really what mattered to me. Flying Pikachu. Yeah, there was a mini game, but then you could also teach surf to Pikachu. Like you could actually have a Pikachu with the surf attack on top of the mini game, which was really cool. Like if you really think about it, that was just like a super unique thing that like not many people ever got to experience. Having a Pikachu with the surf ability. Or another example is, as somebody said, having a Pikachu with the ability to fly, which was something else that happened later. Yeah. They eventually kept doing weird stuff with Pikachu. I don't remember all the details, but... All right, Chaos Solution. Finally, we got more Chaos Solution, which is perfect. Yeah, they eventually gave Fly to Pikachu as well. And there was a Flying... So, Flying Pikachu's introduction was actually... Flying Pikachu's introduction was actually Pokemon Snap. There was a Pikachu with balloons in Pokemon Snap. And it was like kind of like a cheeky little Easter egg. But then they eventually put like actual flying Pikachu in one of the games. I don't remember the details about this. But they put like actual flying Pikachu in like one of the games. And like he could learn fly. Like flying Pikachu, he could learn the fly ability. Like it was a legitimate flying Pikachu. Like it was a thing that they eventually did. All right, that was a sick dungeon run. Pokemon Dash. All right, get some more experience. I wish they would do red books though. I need red experience. Well, here we go. Give me that good juicy red experience. All right, and then let's get this gold cooked up. 4 gold bars. All right, we need to take these flasks with us. All right, sick. You could research gear for red experience. Do 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 do. Beep boop beep boop beep. Yo, how you doing, Tam Perp? I hope you and Ryan are doing well today. I don't think I missed Ryan coming in the chat. Good to see you, Tam. Hopefully I didn't miss any of y'all. After my day off, you know, sometimes I'm missing stuff. Sometimes I'm missing stuff here. Nice. Very nice. But I don't think I missed too much here today. Boom, 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 boom. All right, just double checking mod chat here. Grab all that stuff, the essentials here. All right, take this outside. He's working. I don't think he's here yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, good to see you, Fo4all. Welcome to the broadcast. Good morning. Dude, I love some good Pokemon conversations, chat. I could talk about Pokemon stuff all day. One thing that made me sad growing up was I always had to miss out on the events because like my family just like wasn't about that life. So like I never got to truly enjoy the like, you know how like they would have events at like Toys R Us. They would have like super sick events at like Toys R Us. And you could go get like a rare Pokemon. And I never got to do that stuff. I felt so like sad. Like I wasn't able to go and do that stuff, man. I was so sad as a kid. Like I wanted to do that stuff so bad as a kid. I wanted it so bad, dude. But like, I just knew my family, like we just didn't have that kind of family. Like, I don't know. I probably could have asked. And like maybe we would have did it, you know what I mean? Like I probably should have just asked, but I don't know. My family was just different, dude. Like that was just not something we were doing. I'm still holding on to this stupid hunter's medallion. I guess we have to wait for Snake to come back. Let's just throw it in our chest. Now I did get the first Pokemon movie event. We did go to the first Pokemon movie event. And I did that. And I got that special Mew card and stuff. Like, so I got to do some of it. I got to do some of that stuff, just not as much of it as I wanted to back then. All right, I'm in steel armor and I have a steel sword. Okay, good. Yeah, so I did that. I at least got to do that. And like, that was really cool. I'll never forget that. That's definitely a memory baked in my mind. Going to see the movie for the first time and like I was with my dad, and my dad was kind of like a huffing and puffing type dude, so he was like, oh, what is this kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like he was like, he didn't all the way get it when like Pikachu was crying over Stone Ash. I'm sitting there trying to hold back my tears because I'm with my tough dad. And like, he's like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, it was just like, not like, that would have been one of those situations. I wish I went to the movies with my mom. Cause like, it's just like, oh, So I was like sitting there hiding, you know, like trying to hide my feelings. All right, what's our knowledge about here? Technologies. Yeah, we need to get a jeweler's table. And that's going to take precious little things. So we're close. Let's go do some studying. Let's go do some studying and then we can get our jeweler's table. And then we'll sleep. Now, we don't want to miss the alchemist or the astrologer. So we might want to study right when we get back. Let's just hang out until the astrologer shows up, and then we could come back and okay, you get chaos extract from that. We'll have you make some life powder out of that. And then is there anything that we have never broken down. I just need to like break stuff down that I've studied by hand, because then my zombies can do it. My zombies can't break stuff down until I break it down at least once. That's the problem. And then we can have the zombies do the rest of the work for us. Oh, did I say astrologer, astronomer? I don't know what he is. He's the guy that does stuff for me. You think I remember what he is? He's the guy that does stuff for me. Ooh, blue goo. My book dealer, correct. All right, cool. And then now we can have him over here. He can kind of break some stuff down for us. Let's get these bones broken down. And then you can make me more speed potions. Yay! Speed potions. Speed potions. All right, back to the lighthouse. Yo, what's up, Flip Toast? All right, tell him about Miss Charm. Here we go. My AirPods are finally alive again. Welcome back. What's up, Fuzzy Dimples? Pats to console you. That's what I imagine the difference is. Yeah. How did she take it? Let's say she wasn't excited. She told me that you never tried to find her. Task complete. We got a bronze story. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I find out anything, you'll be the first person to know. Thank you so much. All right, how about the 3 parts of the barrel? You promised to tell me about the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda has one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after the Great Blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe. Lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after the blast. There were a lot of fires, a lot of destruction. I never saw my friend the Graveyard Keeper after that night. But Esmeralda, I found something strange. A measuring instrument near the archaeological dig site. I think it may be your golden angle. Where is it now? I left it at the camp mountain fort and with my other belongings. We left the camp in quite a hurry. I think it should still be there. I doubt anyone would be brazen enough to break the seal of the Royal University. Okay. I don't all the way know how to interpret what I just read, but okay. So did he tell me anything useful there or what? So he said, look around Witch Hill. Talk to some girl about a necklace? Where's Esmeralda? I don't even know who that is. I kind of remember who that is. Was that his wife? I'm super confused, actually. Yeah, maybe you should wear gloves. Yo, good to see you, Flip. And Zaradu, thanks for tuning in today. Ash Bash coming in with 18 months. Good morning, Ash. Hey.
Good morning, fam. Des Wave.
So we can't get in here. Are we ever going to be able to get in here? Is he talking about this camp right here? There's no way he's talking about this one. So I think I need to figure out a way to get into the mountain fort. This is a problem because I don't know what they want me to do about that. Yeah, it seems like we need to figure out a way into the mountain fort. Sorry for the dad jokes. Witch Hill? I didn't even notice. I just thought you spelled it So we have to figure out how to get permission to go into the mountain fort. I guess that's what we need to do. And then let's go down to Witch Hill and figure that out. Go to the Dead Horse. Yeah, he just said a whole lot of nothing to me. It was just a whole nothing burger. He was just like something about the explosion on Witch Hill, Esmeralda, and a necklace. I have no idea what he just said to me. And they didn't give me any notes in my quest log about what he said either. So okay, so he mentioned the necklace and the angle. I don't know if he mentioned anything else. Okay. Maybe I have to go around and like clean up the stuff around here. I'll take some sticks. Basically just keep advancing his quests. That's kind of the vibe I got as well. Was just like, here's a whole lot of actual nothing help. And then just keep doing the quest. Ooh, there's a grave here. What? Man, I needed to explore a little bit more. Usually I'm all about exploring in games. How did I miss this? Okay, I guess we'll take this body out of this grave. Maybe there'll be something in there. Did you? 0%, so I couldn't use the 2 items? That's funny. All right, we'll just destroy this stuff. Don't need all this. Don't need all this. Okay. We got some more blue experience. So let's go ahead and buy precious little things. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, silver injection would be next. Get you going. Let me go get myself in a permission here. I need a permission slip. Need a permission slip so I can take my field trip into grave digging. All right, let's go. Google says clean it with iso alcohol. Always that. I don't have it. Yeah, I started keeping that stuff in the house because the way you worded it, always that. Yeah, it's always that. I've noticed that as well. I'm at the point nowadays where I'll keep like a 90% and then like a 70% in the house. Because like they're useful for different reasons. Yo, what up, Toon baby? How you doing today, homie? What are the different usages? Just a more alcohol percentage. Right? That's all it is. So it's like more alcohol percentage versus watered, like it's a little bit more watered down. And then you can use it for different things. Sometimes it's important to have it to be closer to a higher percentage of alcohol, and sometimes that doesn't really matter depending on what you're doing. Ooh, what's this? What? Can I just constantly get marble from here? Is this just like a little marble spot? How much marble can I get out of here? Is it unlimited? That's a lot of marble. I don't really need all that. I'm just gonna leave it all here. This is gonna lag my game up. That's one of the problems with this game, is that you can like leave just stuff anywhere, and I'm pretty sure it stays, and it's just like gotta be so bad for your game. You had the zombies do it? Oh, well. Made the mistake of using a too high percentage to clean my PS2. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Actually, any tech rehabber will tell you that you should just use soap and water on technology. In fact, Spawnwave, I was just watching a video with this guy Spawnwave. He does gaming news, and he's getting pretty popular. He's getting close to 1 million subs. That dude is becoming one of the best sources of gaming news on the internet. And he just put out a tip recently. And he was like, just use soap and water the next time. I know, like, that was the past, Starling, so I'm not trying to give you, like, retroactive advice, but apparently just soap and water for all technology cleaning needs. You don't need to go any further. Apparently that's just, like, you just don't need to go any further. Now, you still maybe want a toothbrush, is what he says in the video, but you really don't need to go any further than that. Oh, this guy's, yeah. Do. I learned my lesson. Do. It was like some video where some guy was like trying to clean his Switch or something. And then he ended up like starting to pull the paint off the back of the Switch. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to go too crazy. All right, gold. Let's get that going. Pokemon Dash doesn't read on the DS. I'm so sad. That sucks. Hope you're doing well, Ash Bash. Thank you for the support again. Thank you so much. Drop all this stuff off. Get all that stuff out of my face. And go ahead and take care of this as well. Yeah, what up, M Ward? How you doing today, man? What's up, Trompet Jazzy? How you doing today, Trompet? Wishing you all a beautiful day. I wish you just as beautiful of a day as well. Appreciate you. Do. All right, drop this off. Boom, 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 boom. Did you blow into the cartridge? You could take like a little bit of soap and water and a Q-tip and try to clean the bottom of the cartridge prongs. Let it dry. It's probably, who knows what it could be, right? All right, let's go. Let's go do our sermon. Do. Now, as far as cleaning the inside of the DS cartridge slot, I don't know if I would have the gumption to do that. Personally, I'm a little timid around that kind of stuff. I don't know if I have the gumption to do that. Do. All right, here we go. Let's use the rest of our poopy candles today. All right, and the rest of our incense. All right, all candles lit, incense are going. Beautiful. Let's go have our sermon. Nice. We're going to be up to like 50 plus faith. This is where we could start finally making marble stuff, which is going to be nice. We can finally start getting marble stuff. Yeah, exactly, L. I agree with that. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there. Like I said, this guy Spawn Wave, he just put out a video last week that talked about it. He was in the business of repairing technology. And now this was on the subject specifically of cleaning consoles and the outsides and the insides of the plastic itself. And he had said use soap and water for that. Now, if we're talking about cartridges and the golden ridges and stuff, now maybe there's something different. Maybe let's not, he might give different advice for that. But okay, boom. Let me go ahead and grab more white candles here. Try to open up your final layer of your shop. We're close. And then we're done with you and your... Now I have to figure out how to make an invitation. And then I have to get the invitation signed or something. I'm imagining we do that at the writing table. I can make flyers. I don't have the ability to make invitations. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I need the simple printing press. Do 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 ba do boo 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 boo. All right, here we look at that 68 faith. Woo-hoo-wee. All right, here we got our great pie. Oh, he gave us a blue experience book. Good zombie. Great zombie. Yeah. Oh, do I just use a flyer? Yeah, see, I need an invitation, not a flyer. Oh, you're just telling me what it does. Okay. All right, here we go. No, we don't need to take that out. First, let's take out this. Blood comes out. All right, we'll take out the bones just because we use those. All right, we're at 2 red, 9 white. So we're at 11 total. Let's take out the fat. That puts us at 1 and 1. I guess all I'm asking, Zeradu, I guess what you can answer me if there's like a spoiler there is, do I craft the invitation myself? Do I craft it myself, period. If I can't craft it myself, then that's fine. I'll figure it out, won't I? But that's the thing. I was kind of looking around to see if I could craft it myself. That's the thing I was not sure about. All right, so... We gotta have a better brain we could put in here. Let's go. Okay, yeah, thank you for answering. Yeah, I appreciate you avoiding spoilers. All right, here we have a better brain, and we have a better heart to put into this guy. Ooh, nice. We're probably gonna want to take out these intestines, huh? We don't really have any good backups. I used them all up in other stuff. Let me go see what I got. Could use a better brain. Let's see what we got here. Let's go grab a couple homies, put them on the table, see what we're working with. Do 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 do. All right. What you got over here? Oh, perfect. No. We were looking for these. Okay. Keep looking. This is kind of funny. I'm like looking through my bodies now that we have this perk, which is so much cooler than I thought it was gonna be. We can like, you can just like go through our storage of bodies and just like take the stuff we need that's good. This game is so goofy, man. It's so funny. All right, we're at 11. We're at 11 white hearts. 11. If we could just find a good intestine to pull out of here, I think we'll be good. Let me go ahead and get this out. All right, we're at 10. Now we need to just replace it with something good, better. So if this says plus and plus, that means if I put this in, it's going to get 2 red and 2 white. We're trying to avoid that. Let's see if we can get just white only. One and one. Okay, let's see. It works now. You got it? Nice. I never even heard of that game, by the way. What was it called again? Pokemon Rush. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Pokemon Dash. Yeah, I never even heard of that game. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Next. Guess this is what happens when you donate your body for science. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, we got one. Perfect. Hello there, friend. I'm gonna just borrow those. Don't mind if I do. Boom, 12. We got a 12er over here. We got a beautiful 12er over here. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Put them on the rack. A 12er and a 13er. All right, cool. Do. Very nice. We can't help out Mrs. Charm anymore today, right? Oh, we have to go talk to the farmer. Okay, let's go try to do that maybe before the end of the day. You could pull Pikachu's cheeks in the intro. Wait, like Mario? That's dope. What the heck? You gonna bury those? Turn them into zombies? So the 12, well, maybe either or. Right now, I'm kind of just building the best bodies that I can in the game so that I could do whatever I want. Now, if I turn them into zombies, they'll have like a really, really good, like if I turn them into zombies, they could be pretty good workers. But I could also put them in the ground and they would make my graveyard nicer. For whatever reason, that's how this game works. So I have options. Yes, but less scary. Yeah, so we have options. I'm not sure what I don't know what I'm doing yet. I have never played Autopsy Simulator. Nothing like that. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. Yeah, we have We have options. Grab that, drop this off and this off. All right, we don't, apparently we have too many speed potions, so let's drop off these 4. All right, we were gonna try to go do this thing for Miss Charm. Let's see if we have enough time to do this. We have to go try to convince the farmer, which is gonna make me do something for him, I bet. That's how this game works. Do you think you're ever going to give Retail WoW a shot with the new expansion? I tried. I did reinstall Retail WoW not too long ago, and I tried to get into it, and I was kind of struggling. But I guess my answer to you would be maybe. Maybe again. Maybe one day I'll consider it. The new expansion would definitely be a time to do it if I was going to, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go to town with Miss Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey. You want to help Elisa? Yes. I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle to fix the mill, then father will be so happy. I'll ask about Elisa, and I bet he'll let her go. Yep, there's always more task in this game. I get so tired without any work to do. I'd like to help fix the mill. You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried fixing it myself, but I made things worse. I have this manual, but it's in Latin. Back home we blame IKEA. It says we need stone and some steel parts. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. The paper was so soft. I see, geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need the astrologer's help to figure this out. All right, so we're waiting for Astrologer Day to finish this quest. So, dope. At least we progressed things. That's like, this game's all about is just progressing things, even if you don't necessarily do what you set out to do. We're just progressing stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll consider it. I reinstalled it and I tried to like wrap my head around it. There was just like so much going on. That was my biggest problem with getting back into retail, was like, I jumped in like at the maybe 2 months ago, and like, so I was kind of doing like the old expansion to like level up, but I was kind of confused what I was doing, and it was just like a kind of a strange experience. So I did a little bit of PvP, and I was like kind of having fun with that. And then like, I don't know, I just turned it off and then didn't turn it back on again. I was just like, I don't know what this is. How many hours are you into this game? Pretty deep. Let me see here. Let me pull up my Steam page for you. I am currently 52 hours in, and that's not including this play session. This game will totally consume your soul if you let it, though. If you're looking for like a new game to play, this game is definitely one to consume a soul if you're looking for a time sink. This game would love your time. It would absolutely love to take your time. It's pretty good at it too. Is this your new Stardew? I wouldn't say it's my new Stardew. I think that's going a little bit too far. But yes, this is a game that I am playing right now that I am enjoying, yes. What's up, Shade? Yo, good to see you. This game's nothing like Stardew Valley. I understand you were saying it in the context of it taking time away from me. But just for the record, this game is nothing like Stardew. And it doesn't scratch any itches that Stardew scratches for me. I went into it thinking it was. I thought I was going to be farming and doing that whole thing. This game is really nothing like Stardew for me. As far as like the itch it scratches, I'd say the only thing that this game does that Stardew does is that there's a really clean gameplay loop. And that gameplay loop can melt the clock as what you were probably referring to. There's a really clean gameplay loop in this game that can snatch you up for hours and hours and hours. And Stardew Valley also has a very clean gameplay loop that also snatches up hours and hours and hours. And that's about it. That's about the only similarities. How you doing, by the way, Kegregator? Good to see you today. About the rotten bed with Moonstone. Yo, what's up, Our Odyssey? Good to see you today. Modifying, yeah, soft modding your 3DS is pretty doable.
Happy Wednesday. H Des Wiggle, H Des Wiggle.
What's up, Epic Mimikyu? Yeah, being a very time-consuming game, right? That's what I thought you were referencing, Ike. Yeah, and in that sense, it does do that. What Stardew does, it does destroy your time. Yes. The one of the big problems with Graveyard Keeper is you can play a lot of Graveyard Keeper and feel like you've done nothing. And I think Stardew Valley has the same exact effect on people. You can play an absolute butt ton of this game and you can feel like you've done nothing. Now, I don't mind that feeling. I'll be real, I don't mind that feeling at all. I'm like, whatever, dude. Like, I just like getting lost in games. But I think for some people that can be pretty off-putting. It can be pretty off-putting to like do like an 8-hour session of this game and then you look back and you're just like, wait, I didn't do anything. I didn't accomplish anything. It's like, yeah, that can happen. And I think some people, that can happen to them with Stardew as well. I personally have never had that happen to me with Stardew because I played Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. So I played so much of these classic games like farming sim games, that I never really had an issue with like not knowing what I was doing in the game. I kind of always knew like what I was doing in Stardew. Where the heck do I make jewelry at? I'm supposed to have a jewelry stand, but I don't know where do I put it? Where do I implement it? I unlocked the jewelry stand and they're not letting me craft it anywhere. Oh no, okay. Yeah, blueprint, jewelry table. Main yard? I swear I didn't see it there. Huh, I'll go back and check. Thank you. He said the later quests were very complicated and could only be done at certain times of the day. Are you seeing that? Yeah, there's you definitely have to pay attention to the time of the day and you definitely have to pay attention to the clock. No more or no less than any other simulation game I've ever played though. I would say no more or no less than any other sim I've played. Right? Like Stardew Valley, you know, you have to show up to the city at a certain time to get a certain quest done. Very similar vibe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, that was a waste. So yeah, I think that complaint's a strange one for me because that's just how simulation games tend to work, right? Like fairly often in simulation games, there's a clock that you have to pay attention to some extent. Right? And like you have to kind of manage your time appropriately. And if you miss a certain day of the week where Shane is not at the bar drinking and you need to get a cutscene, a hard event for Shane, like think about like Stardew. Like in Stardew Valley, there are certain hard events that can only happen on certain days of the week while the villager is at home from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's the same exact thing, right? So I don't find this game to be any different than Stardew or any other farming sim or simulation game I've played where they have a little bit of time management, right? That's what it comes down to, is time management. Stardew is a time management farming simulation game. It's not just a farming sim. There's also time management is a big part of the gameplay, a big part of it. And if you don't pay attention to it, that's fine. You don't have to pay attention to it. But if you're trying to get certain hard events, or you're trying to get specific like quests done, you need to pay attention to the time. This game's the same way. Yeah. If you don't pay attention to the time, you might miss a certain quest window. And that's why a lot of people say just live on the Wikipedia, because if you live on the Wikipedia, then you can like kind of better kind of manage your time and say, okay, I know exactly when this event is going to happen. You know, so I think this game, similar to Stardew, if you don't live on the Wikipedia, you could struggle a little bit for sure, like 100%. If you don't like consider the wiki as like your best friend. I love those types of games ever since Alice Greenfingers and Harvest Moon. Yeah. Time management is the key difference between simulation games and strategy games. I don't like the sleep mechanic and losing hours due to sleep. It makes me feel like you got to cram everything into the day and feel like you have to min max. Yeah. Stardew, I would say, is even more of a time sim than this game, specifically because of the sleep thing. Correct. I agree with that. Now, you don't really get punished terribly hard for not sleeping in Stardew later. You can kind of skip. You don't have to worry so much about getting to bed on time later, but like early game, it's a pretty heavy punishment to not get to sleep on time, for sure. Holly's birthday. Holly the Berry's birthday. Oh, cool. Very cool. Happy birthday to Holly. Yo, what's up, Scrimption? Welcome to the show today. And good morning, everybody. Thank you, Epic Mimikyu, again for 43 months. How are you today, Epic? Yeah. Welcome in. Now I get FOMO. My currency is bad right now. And it's like, what if it goes up in price? Can you explain the clock calendar in this game? So, every symbol is a day of the week. Every symbol is a day of the week. And then in the center, it tells you the night or the day. So in the very center, it's the night or the day cycle. And then the outside is the day of the week. Right? So every symbol is a day of the week. And then to make things nice and easy, the NPCs all have a symbol above their head that tells you what day of the week they show up in town. So this guy, the astrologer, shows up on Moon Day, but the Inquisitor shows up on Circle with an Arrow Pointing Up Day, and Snake shows up on Green Day. See, so you just gotta, like, so they actually, it's not that bad. Once you start to understand the concepts of the game, it's not terrible to, like, deal with the time management. It does suck, though. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, do you know how often I miss something in this game? Like, I don't want to make it sound like the time management doesn't suck a little bit. Like, if you watch my stream for even a little bit, like I know an off day was asking, I constantly am missing the day of the week. I am constantly missing the day. Oh, frick. Oh, I missed the astrologer again today. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, frick, I missed him again today. And like, that's happening to me so much in this game. It's like, oh, frick, I missed it again. Like, yeah, there is a little bit of like, you're like missing out. You'll constantly miss what day of the week it is. And like, then you have to wait a whole another set of days in game to get to the next day that it's whatever event's gonna happen. It can be a lot for sure. Yeah. So I understand. That's what people are probably talking about, is like, if you get to the points where you're trying to do a specific quest, right? And then you miss the day of the week for the quest and you have to wait all the way until the next day of the week to try to do it again. And it can be frustrating for sure. Like, all right, we need some flavor enhancer and some energy elixir. Can we make our own energy elixir? I think we can. All right, here's the flavor enhancer. Let's break that. All right, get that going. All right, then what are you doing here? Let's go ahead and have you break down some life solution. All right, we don't really have a reason to talk to the merchant right now. Let me just catch this up real quick. Do. But yeah, good question for sure. An off day. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I've identified all the things that are probably off-putting about this game. And I've talked to Gingy Ginger, one of my fellow simulation enthusiasts, in the chat about it. And he mentioned he struggled a lot with feeling like he wasn't accomplishing anything. So that made me realize that seems like to be a big problem with this game. Is a lot of people get to a position where like they don't feel like they're accomplishing anything. Especially early game when you don't have automation. And you're constantly, you know, as soon as you start doing something, the bell rings. Okay, I have another body. And then you go and you take care of the body. And then you're like, okay, let me go back to that thing I was doing. Oh no, now it's Sunday. Now I need to go do my sermon. By the time you get finished with that, another body comes in. And then you're like, okay, but I need wood. So then you go cut some wood. And by the time you cut wood, you realize, oh, it's astrologer day. Now I need to go do this. And then by the time you get back home from that, there's another body to pick up. And you're like, dude, I can't keep up. I think this game does that to a lot of people. I've kind of sussed that out. Like a lot of people get kind of overwhelmed and it like doesn't stop. That's the one thing about this game is like it never stops. If you let it, it just keeps going. All right, we'll take those. But like once you get automation, it like feels better. The problem is the automation is tied behind DLC. So like imagine buying this game for the first time. You don't have any DLC and you're just trying to play the game and you never ever unlock zombies because it's all DLC. Then you might not ever understand that there is a point in the game where things kind of calm down a little bit. Right? Like, but you might not experience that ever. And like, that's kind of awkward. That's why I've criticized the developer of this game, because they put so much quality of life behind DLC that most gamers, not every gamer is a DLCer, right? Not every gamer is somebody who's interested in doing DLC. So if you pick up this game and you don't realize that all the good stuff is tied behind DLC, then you kind of get a little bit screwed playing this game. So I find that to be a little bit awkward because, you know, I imagine the game is still pretty playable without DLC though. I imagine it is. I imagine it's pretty playable without DLC. Yo, what up, 10 Lobster? What's up, Gingy Ginger? Good to see you today, my dude. And I'm doing well today, Epic Mimikyu. Thank you. Well, you are? No, we have one DLC. The zombie. The zombies are DLC. We have one. We have one installed. Washing my Nintendo that's been dirty for 15 years. Dude, Ike is having a blast from the past this morning. You're playing all sorts of retro games, man. Hopefully it's not September, then you'll have to wait a whole month. Yo, Scrimshin, dude. Good to see you, Scrimshin, man. Welcome in. All right, let's finally do some studying. We've been delaying the studying this whole time. All right, let's get it. Let's get some studying going here. Beepo, beepo, beep. Beepo, boo, beepo, beepo. Oh, the zombies are DLC? Yeah. I think even without it wouldn't be bad. I agree with you. I think even without the zombies, it would be fine. I sincerely do agree with that, actually. I do agree with that. Oh yeah, we're going ham, Gingy. All right, here we go. We're gonna take some baked pumpkin. We're gonna pop 5 speed potions and a great pie. And it's time to study stuff. Go. Oh yeah, we could study from the cabinet. We gotta remember. All right, here we go. Let's study stuff. First, let's study this brain. Ooh, look at that pool of blue experience raining in. All right, let's study this. No. We're not studying that. I made that mistake last time. All right, let's study this dirt. All right, what else we got to study? This acceleration solution. And this sulfur. And the limestone. We should have brought some gold here to study. I didn't think about that. We should have brought some gold to study as well. All right. So we've studied everything on our shelves. Let's study the flask. Studied everything on our shelves. Let's go ahead and study our equipment. Dude, this stuff takes forever. Boom, study that. Study our steel armor. Now we can ask our demon brother to enter the flask. Get in the flask. Woo-wee, that's a lot of red experience, baby. Get it, son. Holy heck. Studying these tools takes a ton of science and a ton of prayer. Studying these tools is no joke. We just went through over 50 prayer doing this. We're down to 5 prayer. But at least we're done for now. Like, we don't have to do a study session for a while. We could focus on zombies and focus on marble from here. There it is. Pretty much everything studied that's in our basement. Now from here, we would have to go grab stuff from out in the yard to do more studying in the future. All right, we did it. Drop off these conical flasks. I don't know where this limestone and stuff was. Nice. Now we can break some of this stuff down, right? Now that it's been studied, let me see if I can break some of this down so that the zombies can work on it. How you doing, by the way, Gingy Ginger? Hope you're doing well, man. The dark brain. Have we... All right, let's break this down into some kind of death solution. All right, what else we got in here? Yeah, here we go. Limestone. All right, snake's back. All right, sulfur's done as well. All right, and then let's go over here real quick and see what else we can make here. All right, let's go ahead and put the blue jelly in here. All right, cool. Not bad. We finished a lot of stuff there. That was very lucrative. That was a very lucrative session. We learned a lot. And now we can put our zombies to work. Making the good stuff. Making the juicy stuff. Make some acceleration. Boom. Get that going. You get that refreshener going. I need energy elixir. Let's get that going as well. Nice. All right, dude. Paid almost all my medical bills off. The rest are going to... They're going to have to break my legs for. Oh my... Well, I hope it doesn't come down to that, homie, okay? Holy... Look, I have to break these legs. I hope it doesn't come down to that. All right, let me grab this hunter's medallion real quick. And let's go figure out what's going on with this homie before it's too late. Did you get more medical bills for fixing your legs? What's up? About the last task. What's my final task gonna be? Now we have the hunter's medallion. It's all coming together. You see, it can help you open the gate to the 11th level. I need you to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. Okay. Dungeon level 15. Now, couldn't I just go buy a golden apple and give it to him from the witch? But I don't remember how much it cost. It might be 10 gold. So we have the option of doing it ourselves, I guess? Or buying it from the witch. 10 gold's a lot, dude. I don't think I'm doing that, man. Let's make sure we save here. Yeah, we don't got the cheddar like that. I didn't mean to sleep again. What the heck, man? We don't got the cheddar to be doing that. So do I need to bring the hunter's medallion with me to do that? I'm just gonna throw it back in the chest for now. The vicious cycle. Dungeon time. Yeah, we're gonna go do some dungeon stuff. All right, what are we doing here? All right, you've been preserved. All right, good boy. Take some glue. Meanwhile, what do we got going on here? Let's get some work going. Bring the medallion to the dungeon. All right. We took out the blood. We got, give me some bonesies. All right, what do we got next? Dark brain, dark heart. We're gonna need to replace these. The intestines are doing nothing in here. Okay. What you got for me, homie? What do we got? No juicy brains, dude? We've run out of juicy brains and hearts. What do we got going on in here? What is happening? Our collections run dry. Yo, what's up, X Crossing? Our collections run dry here. How you doing? I'm doing well today. How are you? Giving my elf deck haste is something I should have thought about years ago. There's a really good enchantment in red that is just all creatures have haste for very cheap. And then there's like an auto equip. There's like a cheap equip as well. And then there's like a one cost. Give target creature has haste. I think that's my least favorite option, though. Or cost Planewalker. Do. Good morning, gamers. What's up, Text? How you doing today? All right, this one has a dark heart. I don't want that. We're sorting our bodies. Living the dream. We like that. Ooh, nice. Perfect. We'll take these off your hands. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, we might be building a 13er here, chat. Ooh. Ooh, we might get this guy up to 13 white skulls. Oh, we totally have the possibility here. All right, let's throw this dude on the rack. All right, what's this guy got? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a decent heart. Frankensteining body parts. Hey, don't worry about what I'm doing. Okay, it's all for the greater good of me. It's all for the greater good of me, okay? And I think that's what matters. Nice. All right, we got a 12er. Not bad, dude. Not bad, little 12er. We're taking you with you to the rack. We'll use you later. Cute little 12er. All right, what you got here? Give me this junk. If you're having fun, who am I to judge? Give me this junk. What you got in here? Give me all this junk. We'll take this as well. And this as well. All right. Got to make sure we can get some extra cash, you know? We need the cheddar. All right, drop all that stuff off. Classic Pokemon and Ash was a joke from episode 1. Oh yeah, Ash was always cheesed on. It's the Naruto effect, dude. It's the Naruto vibe. You know, Naruto starts off as a joke, eventually becomes the hero of legend, you know? It's that Naruto vibe. Like, as a kid watching Pokemon, I didn't understand that, but now I understand that it's the zero to hero. It's a classic story that gets retold over years and years and years and years of our life. The classic zero to hero starts off as the joke of the butt of every joke, the loser, and then ends up becoming the hero that everyone didn't realize they needed. It's classic storytelling. And you'll see that theme in many stories. If you just pay attention, you'll see it in many stories. You will see that theme. It is a classic theme for storytelling. The zero to hero. But see, as a kid, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand why Ash was the joke. You know, I didn't all the way get it. Now, the funny part is that so you could probably argue that Ash never really became the hero. So he was just the 0 to 0 to like kind of maybe sort of almost won a championship like once. Like, so it's kind of funny. Like, in all reality, like they just kind of did Ash dirty always, I feel. Yeah, the hero's journey. That's right, Tracy. Yeah. Yeah, so you could kind of like argue like it was like the classic tale of the hero's journey, but like not quite. Like Ash never quite got there, did he? He never Ash never quite got to the hero part of the hero's journey, but you know, whatever. He was a hero in our hearts. All right. Yeah, we're at the point to where we're doing like embalming and stuff. It's sick. It's a lot of fun. We're creating super zombies. All right, what were we doing? Let's go try to build this jewelry table that I couldn't find in the list last time. Jewelry table. I need 2 of these. I craft them here, I believe. All right, I need polishing paste. And I need faith. Where do we make polishing paste at? I don't remember at all. Here it is. Let's grab... Oh, you know what? I need to go grab some sand. So let's go grab some river sand, and we'll grab our faith on the way there. Oh, and we'll take this extra little book we got. 25 experience. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go get ourselves some sand. In the movies, well, I don't know why I said Highland. Ash is the hero. I agree with that. I think the movies always had a better story in Pokemon than the actual just straight up animes. I think the movies always had a good story. All right, now we get to sit here and dig up some sand. Do 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 do. Yo, good morning, Text TM. Thank you, Cozy, for welcoming the famine. It's like, I need so much of this sand that I might as well as just do it like that. Like, just sit here. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, like, you might as well. Like, this is the kind of game that you benefit from mass producing, for sure. Just sit here and get a bunch of sand going. All right. And then we can make some polishing paste. Let's go ahead and just make 10 polishing paste. We'll make it ourselves. What's up, Alp? ASMR sand. I'm trying to make it look like I'm working in the office, but I'm so checked out today. I understand that. I think we all have those days as humans. You're just like at the point to where you're just like, screw it. I'm just gonna do my best to make it look like I'm working. All right, drop that off. And then we need to make 2 lenses. So 4. We make 4 at a time. Not bad. All right. And then we can make a jewelry table. Jewelry table. It's a table where we make jewelry. Jewelry. Table for you and me. Jewelry. Table has been crafted. And now we can do stuff. Been editing the same Word document for 2 hours. That makes me so happy, I'm not gonna lie. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on the company time. Get 'em! All right, let's get some graphite going. Having the same type day. I'm just imagining Elmo on a toilet doing a dance. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. All right, get all this stuff going. Get this shipped off. Our character's tired. It's astrologer day. We could finally go get some help from the astrologer on fixing the mill. That's funny, Minty. What the heck? All right, nice. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. We crafted the jeweler's table. Let's go take a look and see what we can do with it. All right, we can make gold jewelry. So first we have to make this, then we need a gem to make the jewelry. So the question is that do I have to buy the gem or can I somehow get the gem myself? I know the merchant sells the gem. So we just buy it off the merchant. It wasn't too expensive, I don't think. You can get the gems yourself. So how do I do that? Is that the dungeon, maybe? Do, 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 do. Peepo, peepo. All right, off to see the astrologer, the wonderful astrologer of Oz. The dungeon has it with a perk, so I need to get a perk in the dungeon with it. All right, let's go see what perk it is then. Would it be building? Gems. Gathering diamonds. Acquired. Best friend. I have a nose for gems, so you'll find them more often. Ooh, do we want this? Carpenter's workbench 2. Maybe I want that. Maybe I want jeweler. We can get blending. Now we can get crypts. This is epic. All right. We have a lot of studying we can do here. We need faith to do this stuff. 100 blue experience is a lot. Let's get this. Let's get crypts first, because then we can craft all this stuff and we can study all this stuff. And I think that's what we need to do. Thank you so much, Minty, for 5 gifted subscriptions. Holy heck, dude. Thank you. What the frick? Thank you for your generosity. Okay, our bot is working. Okay. I need you to do some calculations for the mill. Wait, what did he say? Paper with calculations. Okay. We'll take that blue experience. And at this point, I think I actually want to buy the red experience as well. All right. He gave me some paper with calculations. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I doing with that? You got a robust cicada, an ACNH. What's up, Rose? We were playing ACNH with Irish on your account the other day. It was pretty cute. Yo, Minty, thank you so much, dude. Oh, we have one of these waiting for us. Oops. All right, you're coming with me, bud. We'll take this. We'll take this off your hands. You don't need it anymore. All right, so now what I need to look into is what I need. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this paper with calculations. Do I go back to the mill and talk to the guy, maybe? Let's go see. What's up, Pizza Yeti? Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay, nope. Oh, I just needed it for this. All right, I just need 6 planks and 5 of the whatevers. Easy. Easy. We need some planks and some whatevers. You know, we're using only technical terms here today. Some whatevers and some doodads and some bimboaps. Only technical terms in this chat. Let's get some nails going. I guess we could get a ton of nails going and we could ship some of them. We could ship a couple nails. Just a little crate of nails just to kind of keep the flow going. Do. Technical terms are only the very best and most elite. I've been stuck villager hunting for 3 days. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I forgot. We could be villager hunting. I forgot we have that option today. Dang, I can't believe I forgot about that. It had been so long. Dang, I wonder, should we just save it for tomorrow at this point? I think we'll save it for tomorrow at this point and we'll just time travel a little bit. Right? I mean, that sounds like the play. We save it for tomorrow? I don't know. We didn't decide who we were gonna hunt We let Marlowe go. We let Marlowe go. Yeah, we could do a villager hunt tomorrow. I completely forgot. I would have done it today. I wanted to take a little bit of a breather from AC in the morning. All right, now we can use the mill, he said, if I want. Cool. So what does that just give me? Flour, so I don't have to make it at home? That's nice. Yeah, we can hunt tomorrow morning. That's cool. I'll do a little time travel. That's fine. We'll freeze the date on today. I think I never logged in to see the person in boxes, so technically I might not have to time travel, right? Because I never logged in yesterday to see the person in boxes. So if I log in today to say goodbye to Marlowe, then tomorrow we could hunt. Is that how it works, or is it going to automatically, right? Because it doesn't the game freeze the character until you say goodbye to them, or I think so. I think if I were to log into today, Marlowe would still be there. I think so. We can find out later. Yeah, I think it freezes until that day where they're in boxes. So we have to log in at some point today. Then I'll go into the Discord later tonight and I'll see if anybody wants my Marlowe. If anybody has a free space for Marlowe the cutie. I hear the mills is fixed. That's good for business. And Elisa really does want to go. I love my daughter. I want what's best for her, so she can go. What a nice man. All right, we got Elisa's papers. Now we just have to wait for Miss Charm to come back. All right, everything's working out at the moment. Everything's working out for us. The villager is in boxes, the next day is an empty plot, then the day after it someone moves in. Right, so like, since we never logged in to see the villager in boxes, I'm fairly certain that the game freezes until you at least log in during the day that they're in boxes. Exactly, Alpy. Yeah. I think it does freeze on that day. It's been a while. That's why it's confusing, but we got another tenner. Hit him with the old preserve. What about you? What are you doing over here? Want that gold injection? Let's get that gold bond injection. All right, what are we doing over here? Just getting riddies. Our character could use a little sleep here. Then we can go do some dungeon stuff. We're running out of silver wine to drink, which is a little bit of a problem. I don't know if I want to start drinking my gold wine. I guess we could start drinking the beer. It's like, why not? What else am I doing with all that beer down here? I don't know if the beer heals stamina and HP. That's the problem. Let's go check. Look at all this. Look at all this wine. Holy heck. We have a lot of wine. It does heal both. Okay, sure. We'll take a stack of brew here with us just so that we have a backup. All right, let's sleep for a quick brief second so that we can just get rid of our debuff. All right, and let's go do some dungeon stuff. Yeah. I usually do one floor of the dungeon at a time, but we'll see. Level 7. We're in. Oh. Back up, fools. Some silver down here. Yo, good morning, Brittany. Good to see you. I think the only goober here is you, milady. Nah, we goobin'. Is that a massive spider? That's not good. We got spider webs for the first time ever. What is that? Spider webs? I don't think we've ever gotten those before. Oh yeah, people said there was materials for crafting and stuff that were exclusive to the mines. Now that I think about it, I was told that there was stuff that was exclusive. Dude, these things are chewing me up and spitting me out. Okay, let's drop wheat seeds. All these garbage seeds. I checked and didn't see any notifications. What's up? How you doing today? I've been studying alone. Yo, sometimes you do gotta just come and check and see if we're live at 8. Because Twitch will not always follow through with those noties. Sorry about that. A little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. Good to see you today. The Discord is a little bit of a better job getting those noties to you. But even that can be a little bit much. How you doing today, Thick Papa? Dang. Stuff's starting to get a little bit tough around here. Nice. We made it to the next floor. All right, let's jump out and do our sermon. Man, that place is tough. Dude, the dungeon's actually kind of no joke. Oh, thank you, Mchu. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy playing this game. The dungeon's kind of no joke, dude. It's kind of not a... kind of scary. All right, I need you to grind up these. And then why have I not been... I'll have you grind up these. Give us some silver powder as well. Yeah, why haven't I been queuing this stuff? What am I doing? Give me some chaos extract. And go ahead and... No, that's it. That's it for now. And then what are you doing? Nothing? Make me some speed potions instead. All right. Do. Peepo. All right, we got the gold injection. We got the silver here. All right, I think you're ready to go to the rack. And then what about you? We just got started with you. Hit you with the glue. Yo, what's up, Petals and Pixels? Doing some self-learning, kind of mind-numbing. Yeah, self-learning can be very mind-numbing. I agree with that. I'm certainly always better taught with someone else teaching me, for sure. I try to do self-learning, but it's never been my strongest suit. It's never quite been my strongest skill to teach myself things. But I'm okay, you know, here and there. I need some structure to my learning. So even if I do teach myself something, it does need to be like somewhat structured. All right. Real quick, what do I want to do before I walk away here? What was I trying to accomplish real quick? Oh, I need to grab some wooden billets. I'll take these 30. Doesn't make it any easier. I could just not, you know? I do know. I do know. All right, let's go light all these candles and stuff, I guess. Still trying to open up this guy's next tier of shop. We're close. We can get it next time he visits. I'm not in a rush. All right, candle time. What's up, Kels? We haven't gotten wide since this morning. Do. Pull out the fancy candles. We have company. The fancy silverware. Okay. All right, we're all set. Nice. We barely made the sermon. Ba-do-do-boo-do-do-boo-boo. Okay. All right. Here you guys go. Feel free to get wide. It is Wednesday after all, and on Wednesdays we do something special here. If this is your first time in, welcome to the show. Yeah, what's up, Pottery by Kelsey? Good to see you. What's up, Snowstorm? I wanna see the widest emotes in the chat. W-I-D-E, wide, in the chat. Come on, where you at? I started streaming in 2019. March 26, 2019 was my first official stream. All right, what are we at here? 143. Okay, let's go take this faith with us and see if we can craft any fancy stuff. Yeah, get wide. You are a real pro? Yeah, we've been around for a while. Do. So unbuckle those pants and belts like it's Thanksgiving morning and you're getting ready for a meal. Or maybe it's Thanksgiving afternoon and you ate all day and now you put on your sweatpants. Whatever it may be, there's one certainty, and that's that you need to get wide. So come on and glide on in. Yeah. It's specific, but it checks out. Non-American fam are like, what's this guy talking about? What? Thanksgiving? Yo, look at them wide Borises. Look at them wide Peepo Happies. What's up, Coco Winning? What's up? We were just talking about AC. We might save the AC for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We have our weekly clip review. I'd like to do our weekly clip review in a little bit. And we'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. But I think we'll do Animal Crossing tomorrow. We have a villager hunt to do, and then we could do some bugs and some fish and all that. So I think that's the vibe here today. All right, let's see what we can craft with prayer. So I need to take you and put you somewhere else. All right, so now what are we trying to accomplish here? We can make these. We can polish marble. We can make marble graves here. So let me go ahead and first, let me make the marble grave fence number 2. And number 1, which I think we already have one of. Because I think we need to study these. Okay, we've studied number 1. So I'll just destroy that. Now we have number 2. We still need to study number 2. Now, we need to make some sculptures. So, in order to do that, I have to use this. Boom. All right, we have a sculpture. Now, we could just use silver. We don't have to do a gold sculpture. Silver, I think, is just fine for what we're trying to accomplish. It probably even uses less faith. All right, and then we need to go over here and make a marble cross 2. And then we can study this for juicy blue experience. That's why we're doing this. So even though I won't end up I'm gonna use the fanciest stuff that I can use. I'm gonna use the fanciest stuff I can use here, but apparently gold is too good for some of this stuff. Even though it asks specifically for silver, but you can't use gold. It's like it's too fancy. Like what? That's so dumb. just let me use the fanciest material I have. Why are you? Oh, that's actually too good of a piece of marble, homie. That's too good. You need to take it down a notch. Like, what do you mean, man? Okay. All right, so we only want silver. Making the gold one was stupid. Heard. All right, so we have the marble plinth. All right, we need to go talk to Miss Charm today. Let's not forget. And then we need the marble sculpture. So we're going to make another one of these. Okay, cool. Wait, did I make a bronze one? Did I make another gold one? What happened? I made a bronze one. Oh, percent chance. Whack. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and just polish a bunch of marble here. Let's polish as much marble as we can. We need iron chisel. Yeah, we need to polish like 100 marble. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go make some iron chisels, and we're gonna just have these guys go ham. So you're gonna come over here. You're gonna do this. We're gonna go in here and make some iron chisels. We'll say 10 of them. I probably don't need that many. I probably shouldn't do 10. Let's not do 10. Yeah, let's not do that to ourselves. Let's not do that to our storage. Our storage is already bad enough in this yard. Speaking of, we probably should make another storage. Just get them in where they fit in. There's another one. Drop off all this stuff. All right, and perfect. Yeah, what's up, Kimmy Phoenix? Did anyone here see the Smell-O-Vision's back? Smell-O-Vision is back. No way, dude. No way. My mom calls sweatpants buffet pants. There it is. I'm not the only one. All right, we got 3 things to study for Blue Experience. Do we think it's worth it for me to go buy a pie real quick to do it? I think so. The pies are cheap. All right, let's go grab those papers and go talk to Mrs. Charm. Boom. That horse. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Here is Elisa's papers. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the concert. Wonderful. We just need to correct her age a little bit. Plus 2 years. That'll make everything a little easier. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. Now I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I just don't want to ask anyone. The wrong rumor could be the death of my reputation. Maybe you could get me some aristocrat papers. Then I'd only need your signature. Wow, that looks pretty illegal. You're one to talk. I bet you get up to all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I'll forget to thank you, my sweet. I don't like it, but I guess it's an ends. The ends justify the means. Obtain aristocrat papers. So now we're stopped. We're stuck here at needing aristocrat papers for more than one quest now. That's very interesting. So now we have 2 quests that we need aristocrat papers for. What do they cost? 10 gold? We're close to that if that's the cost. Oh, we forgot to buy some pie while we were there. I think just bronze level's enough. Don't get multiple pages. You only need 1 and to show it to them. Okay, cool. I had a feeling it was just 1, but that's really nice for you to confirm that. All right, so I mean, we're pretty close to 10 gold, but I'm not gonna buy it and make myself broke. So what we'll do is, like, I'm not gonna buy it and make myself broke. Instead, what we'll do is we'll wait until we have like 12, 13 golds. We'll wait till we have like 10 or 13 gold, then we'll do it. All right, glue injection in. Let's go for some silver next. Or work on you soon. Let's drop all this stuff off. Yeah, then at least when we have a little bit more gold, it won't be as bad. So many. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, we're pretty stacked right now. Don't judge me. All right. So we'll study all these important marble components here. Now, I should have the ability to make chiseled fences and stuff as well. Yeah, there it is. That's all that blue experience I needed. Perfect. I was a little worried about spending my blue experience, but not anymore, man. Look at that. Oh, dang, we don't have everything we need. We need more science. And we need more faith. We'll go ahead and we'll decompose some of this. All right, we have to wait until we get more faith. So for now, we're going to put this cross in here. All right, and we have enough faith to buy everything I wanted to buy. Or sorry, enough blue experience. Now we have best friend. And I'm thinking about maybe grabbing Canberra 3s here. Why wouldn't it let me buy it? Oh, I need to buy Super Power of Faith first. Confessional level 2. We could get Incense Burner 2 and Incense 2, though. We'll just wait. We're not in a rush. We are not in a rush at all. Boom, 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 boom. Smell-O-Vision as a concept is cool. Y'all remember that from like Nickelodeon? Like, I'll never forget, I was watching Hey Arnold and they were like, all right, pull out your Smell-O-Vision card. And then there was like a bunch of garbage. Like, it was like the episode where he was like chasing his pig Abner. And he's like, and they're like, all right, scratch and sniff this one. And it was like, it was complete. It was like the garbage smell because he was like running through garbage. And they're like, all right, take out your Smell-O-Vision card and smell this garbage so you can immerse yourself into the cartoon. In retrospect, in hindsight, it sounds so dumb, but like, it's kind of cool, right? Yeah, there was Smell-O-Vision. Nickelodeon was on that stuff, man. You could call Nickelodeon pioneers, dude, for real. They were not playing any games. All right, what did we need to craft our marble columbarum? We need 2 silver star statues. So we're close to getting this as well. And then we need 2 pieces of carved stones and 12 complex iron parts. Carved stones and complex iron parts. Now, I don't think I have the carved stones because I was waiting for faith. So I think we're waiting on that. Yeah, I don't think I have the carved stone. Which is fine. And then... Okay, you're waiting for more iron chisels. Keep them coming. And let me go ahead and grab 15 complex parts real quick. 2 are here. 13 here. Wow. That worked out pretty well. 15 complex parts. Okay. So that we're just ready for that. Music makes you want to go to sleep. I remember Smell-O-Vision from Futurama. I don't remember Smell-O-Vision with Futurama. That one I do not remember personally. All right, we can go see what that gem cost from the... We can go see what that gem cost from the merchant. We might end up buying it. Oh, we only needed 12 parts. Oops. Oh, well. All right. 2 carved stones. We could probably make the carved stones now. I think it's only 1 faith each, and we have some faith. Let me check. The Smell-O-Scope was like a telescope. Oh, I remember the smell. I remember that. But it wasn't like a gimmick, right? Like it wasn't like something that like did they have stickers you could smell as well? Okay, I can't make fancy stone here. I have to do it there. And this guy's busy doing stuff. Okay. We'll do that right there. And then I'll just drop the faith off in here. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. All right, cool. But I do remember that episode. Now that you mention it, I do remember that episode. All right, sick. Let's go check town real quick and see how much one of these gems costs. 30 silver. How hard is it to find my own? You think I should just find my own? I don't think we're in that much of a rush. Who even wanted the jewelry? Who even wanted the jewelry? I don't even remember. I think it was Miss Charm. 30 silver's not bad, but it's like I need to stop spending because I need to make sure I can buy the aristocrat papers. So I'm trying to be a little bit more stubborn about spending cash. Oh, wait, while he's here, let's go sell him all this wine. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go sell all this wine. Go ahead and make some onions here. Box up some onions, box up some lentils. Box up some pumpkins. And then we'll box up some more nails because we have hundreds of them for some reason. And why don't we go ahead and box up some goods? I have like an abundance of materials, so I'm starting to just sell my materials. It's my money and I need it now. JG Wentworth 877 something cash now. I wonder if this guy's gonna stop giving me good prices because I'm selling so much wine to him. I'm getting 28 per batch of wine. Like, I don't have anything else to do with this wine, so like whatever. But I feel like at a certain point this guy's gonna stop giving me good cash for this wine. Like I'm kind of overdoing it, aren't I? All right, we're close to 10 golds. We are, in fact, close to 10 gold. Let's go to the dungeon. We should probably do a quick little nap first. Do. Commission open, as always. Oh, let me go take care of that real quick. We were just about to jump into the dungeon. Oh, another tenner. We'll take it. All right, preserve him up. What about you? How you doing over here? You got the silver injection? You got the glue? What about the gold? Give him the gold. Give him the good stuff. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with you later. All right, let's roll. Off to ye dungeon. All right, I'm gonna take a quick tinkle break and stretch break because we haven't done enough of those. And I'm gonna leave y'all with some jams. I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a couple minutes here for a quick tinkle break. I will see you all in just a quick, very, very quick moment. But why don't you go ahead and put some love into it? Oh, okay. We're back. Do do boo do boo. Do do boo do boo do boo. How we doing today, fam? Yo, we're back. Checking in with the chat. Hope everyone's feeling good. All right. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Give me one more moment, actually. One more moment here. All right. All right. All right. All right. Think everything's good here? Yeah, how we feeling here this morning, chat room? It's 30 minutes till noon. We're having a nice relaxing day back after our day off. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Yo, what up, Gil Wen? I'd love to hear what you were gaming on Tuesday. Are the Olympics still going, chat? Is that a thing people are still watching? I truly have no idea. I truly have no idea. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, the enemies got a little bit crazy in here all of a sudden. Saw some clips of skateboarding. It was pretty sick. Snoop living his best life over there at the Olympics. It's on for a few weeks. Whoa. Dang, dude, they got some unique enemies. That's how you get the electric powder, huh? That electric powder, dude? And here, I didn't think I was even gonna need the next weapon upgrade. And armor upgrade. I guess I might actually need that stuff. Woo! 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 We got barking spiders out here. You better calm down. Holy heck. Dude, these little flies are actually kind of tough as well. You got to be careful about these flies. If you let them sit on you, they'll chew you up. Okay, holy heck. Let me go ahead and put my beer on that. And a health potion on that. All right, let's cruise. That's Snoop blowing smoke rings that look like Olympic circles. What? Stop. Stop running from me. Take my sword. What is this? Oh, it's a gem, isn't it? Oh, 5 faceted diamonds. Dude, good thing I didn't buy those. I got them right away. Nice, we can make that jewelry. All right, we can make that jewelry. Nice. Yeah, what's up? Go for it, pets. You got a concert tonight? Are you going to a concert or are you a part of a concert? Nice. All right, we got enough time to do another floor. Let's go. We're gonna need more food after this, though. We're genuinely... What is this? Black jelly. It was like a dark creature from the Black Lagoon. What the heck, man? Eat it. It did give me some black jelly. I imagine it tastes like black jelly beans. Wait, are they shooting at me? I imagine it tastes like black jelly beans, which I like black jelly beans. I don't like specifically look for them, but I do, like, I'll eat them if there's nothing else left at the bottom of the Easter bag. You know what I mean? Like when it gets down to that point to where you're just like, you're eating the goofy candies that aren't actually that good. Then you're like, all right, sure, I guess I'll eat these. All right, let's heal up. Well, this room is crazy. This room is crazy. You guys need to chill. Dude, this place is no joke, man. This is nuts. Dang, I didn't expect the dungeons to be all like this. I'm actually so here for it. I thought the dungeons were going to be way less cool than this. All right, I really don't need all this broken up metal. I'll take all this stuff instead. Yeah, we don't need a lot of this stuff. Take that. Dang, it's kind of cool that you get materials out of here. We can destroy this. All right, I don't need all that stuff. All right, we're good. If you find a boot, I've been looking for that. Ooh, we got some gold here. Some gold here. Some gold. Boom. All right. We are going to take this gold home for sure. 9 pieces of gold. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Grew up listening to Creed. I know many people make fun of him. Yeah, you know, people be cheesing on him, but that doesn't mean you can't like it. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to enjoy the things you enjoy, even if people are a little bit of jerks. I know I was one of those jerks in the past. I'll be real with you. Need to kill all the enemies first. Frick, we haven't found them all. You've been waiting for them to get back together? You're going to see Creed in 3 Doors Down outside of Detroit. Nice, dude. Sounds like you're going to have a good time, and I think that's what matters. So get out there and have a good time, dude. All right, we're like out of energy and stuff. I don't know what to do here. How many more enemies are there? Dude, these dungeons can be brutal. These dungeons can be brutal. You can just get super lost in here. You heard it was a good show, Megsy? All right, up here maybe? Oh, found him. I found the boys. Let's go. Oh, some silver's here as well? Guess we're gonna take that silver as well. Dad Rock is top tier. I'm out of stamina. We're about to die. All right. Let's get to the next floor and let's get out of here, man. Holy heck, that was a thick floor. We just sat in here for a whole day. Oh, I was just about to say, I wonder if I got a delivery. And we just got one. Going to see the Doobie Brothers on the 15th. Is that considered Grandpa Rock? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if you need to go that far. All right, nice. Dude, we made some sick progress in the dungeon today. You got to sit on stage for a concert with Three Doors Down once? It was a blast? No way, dude. That's got to be cool. If you're like really into an artist and you get an opportunity like that, that's got to be super cool. Do. I've never done anything fun like that for a concert. Oh, I want that gold back, actually. Yeah, I've never done anything like that for a concert. Like backstage, nothing. Nothing like that ever in my life. Do that next. What about you, chat room? You ever go backstage for a concert? Anything fancy like that? Living out your fancy concert dreams? I'm remembering I missed a question earlier today in the chat and I feel bad about it. That happens to me all the time. I'll be sitting here and then all of a sudden I'll remember I read a message that I didn't reply to. I'll be sitting here and I'll be, all of a sudden be like, wait a second. I never replied to that question that person asked. Frick. Me, but texting. You got to go on a tour bus once? Dude, that's sick. All right, we'll just leave the Hunter's Medallion down here. I'm gonna go listen to the Doobie Brothers now. Nice. All right. All right, we need to do something with these. So let's go ahead and do something with these. Sure. All right. Take this out. Yo, good morning, Taco Existential. Good to see you. I worked security for concerts. Oh, did you? That's cool. All right, take out that. We got to replace this for sure. We got to replace this for sure. Let's go ahead and grab this. That leaves us with 9. Do. Got to have a better one in here. There they are. Grab that. And we'll grab that, sure. You did backstage security for Godsmack? That had to be pretty dope. All right, and then put this in. All right, what are we working with here? We got a 12er. Very nice. Take him away, boys. Now we got a ton of 12ers and 13ers here. Very nice. We're doing big things here. Throw you up there. Get rid of you later. All right, let's get a silver injection in here. Ooh, we'll take that. Uh-oh, we're out of food. I guess we won't finish this. Our first time running out of food in a long time in game. So that's good. Like we haven't ran out of food in a long time. So we were drinking this silver wine up. We have another stack of silver wine to drink. So that's good. And then I guess we're just going to keep grabbing some beer from here. We won't go too nuts with the beer, but we might as well. We're not doing anything else with it. At least not right now. And then let's get back to doing a little bit of cooking. We can make cabbage soup. Cool. All right, let's sleep. What's up, Jesse A. Rays? Good to see you. Good morning. Soft Taco Chell. Sorry to hear about the postponed concert. All right, we'll do a full sleep. We haven't done one of those in a while. Let's make another batch of this cabbage soup. And then let's eat this baked pumpkin. Let's drink a bunch of speed potions. We'll put us up to an hour 38. All right, and we're all set. Let's get back to work. How's everything going here? All right, we need a couple more iron chisels. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and cook up this iron here. Not that I need more iron, but you know, it is what it is. Some more of that going. Get some more marble going. Get to work. Get to work, zombies. Get to work. I find this game to be highly entertaining and super, super goofy. This is such a goofy game, man. Are those Junimos? Essentially, some little Junimos. You got that 100% right. All right, and then let me get these carrots out of here. Yes, essentially Junimos, but a little bit more morbid than that. These are zombies that we resurrected to put to work. And I find that to be quite the interesting concept that even after death, we're going to be stuck working. You just can't avoid it, chat. So don't try. Just accept it at this point. I think that's what Warcraft Shadowlands was about. just accept that this is what we'll be doing. No matter what. We are going to be working somewhere. Do. All right, go drop these carrots off. Salute. Tried playing this on the Switch, but the mechanics confused me, so I gave up. Yeah, this game is a lot to take in. I think this game's a lot to take in for sure. And I imagine playing on Switch, like this game was 100% designed to be played on. This game was 100% designed to be played with keyboard and mouse. So I imagine playing it on Switch only made that feeling kind of worse. Like I get that. Like a game that's already kind of overcomplicated and has a lot going on that you need to weed through. Playing it on Switch I could see how that could make things feel a little bit worse. Like this game is, every once in a while you stumble across like a game that was clearly made with a specific console in mind. And if you play it on anything but that console, it's never going to feel that good. Specifically, we're talking keyboard and mouse versus controller. I shouldn't say console, just keyboard and mouse versus controller. This is a game that was made for the keyboard and mouse. And now, granted, they put the effort in to make the game functional with a controller. I would argue that this game is just like Stardew's the same way. Stardew Valley is a game that is designed for keyboard and mouse. And no matter what you do, you're never gonna change that. Like that's just what that game was designed for. Now, does it work well with the controller? Heck yeah, it does. Heck yeah, it does. And that's a net positive. Yo, how are you today, Fari? Thanks for popping in. Do. Play on my iPad and it works pretty well. All right, we go visit the astrologer today. We really should stop spending money on his books for experience, even though it's such a nice source of experience. Because... Ooh, deep sleep, huh? Some cabbage soup. Yeah, we should probably stop spending money on blue books because like we don't really need blue experience as much as we did at one point. It's always kind of useful, that's the problem. It's so easy to justify spending money on blue experience, but trying really hard to get myself over 10 gold here. And one of the reasons why I'm not getting over 10 gold is I keep spending my money in other places. All right, we got the gems. What did I do with them? What did I do with those gems that I got? Did I throw them in the basement or something? What did I do? I had to have thrown them in the basement, right? Everything always goes back to the basement in this game. You caught the legendary fish on your iPad? That's cool. So that's the mobile version essentially, right? I have never played mobile Stardew. I should probably buy it. I own Stardew on every other console. What's one more, right? There they are, 5 gems. Faceted diamond. Yeah, I've heard the good things about the mobile version. I've heard that the mobile version has one of the best features in Stardew Valley at all. And you know what that is? You can save at any time on mobile Stardew. At any point, you can save the game. You know that that's lit, dude. You know that's lit. All right, let me go grab some faith. Yeah, you know Stardew Mobile is lit when you can save at any point. Like, that's sick. Yo, welcome back, Shade. All right, we finally got the jewelry. There it is. We made our first. Now, could we sell jewelry for money? Do you think the merchant will buy jewelry from me? You think? You think the merchant will buy jewelry from me? All right. Go back to polishing marble, you heathen. Polish it up. We need you to polish this stuff for days, for weeks. We need all the polished marble we could get. Get some more iron chisels. We're going to need more sticks soon. That's the problem here. We're going to have to go back around and collecting sticks again because there's no way to automate stick collection in the game. For some reason, the developers didn't think about that. Now, did they? I think he does. I guess we could make a living off of... making jewelry if we wanted. I guess. These zombies need a union. Do 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 do. All right, waiting for Sermon Day to get ourselves some more faith. What's up, Decade Drifter?
Hey Hillian, thank you for being a constant in this life. In a world full of unknowns and anxieties, it's always so comforting to know that I can come on Twitch and I can sink into the calmness that is Hillian Decent.
Aw, thank you, Decade. What a beautiful message to say. You trying to make me cry this morning? Because you're getting close. Thank you. That was a very beautiful thing for you to take the time to type up and say to me. I appreciate it. I really do mean that. Thank you. Very cool. Did you buy more blue books? Yes, I did. Listen, I need the blue books. I need all the blue experience. Don't you get it? Look what this game's doing to me. How am I going to afford all this stuff? All right, I need it. Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's great. All right, we need to buy the superpower of faith. Whew. 250 blue experience is nothing to scoff at. Holy heck. All right, let's go see what we can do with that now. We drop off this jewelry in here for now until Miss Charm Day. Oh, good timing. The Zombies DLC. The Zombies are a DLC feature. Yes. One of the DLCs provides zombies. I don't know which one, but one of them do. All right, we need to work on this guy. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Yeah. So the zombies are the automation in the game, and they're a part of the DLC. One of like the 4 DLCs. And I would argue the most essential DLC that the game offers. Now, there are some really good DLCs for the game, but I would argue this is the one that's like the most essential. Like when I bought this game, I swear it just like straight came with this DLC. Like I didn't buy any DLC when I bought this game. It just like came with it. Like I think that might be the case. Like I think like this DLC might come with the base game now, like permanently. That's what it feels like because it just like came with it. I never bought a DLC for this game. I got gifted the rest of the DLCs later. but all right, here we go. We can now make confessional 2s. We need complex parts, wooden plank, and jointing. And we're probably gonna have to destroy the other ones, right? So let's go get some jointing, complex parts, and wooden planks. We can also start making jewelry so we can make stained glass windows. Let's start doing that as well. All right, let's roll. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need to get more faith so we can make more jewelry. Boo 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 boo. Peepo peepo. Peepo peepo. Peepo peep. Do 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 do. All right, so we need to grab glass. We need to grab complex iron parts. Let's grab a stack of 50 just to have them. We need to grab the jointing here, and we might want to make a little bit more jointing just to kind of have those moving. And then we need to grab some glass, which I believe we should have some glass laying around. I might have turned all the glass into flask, which is not ideal. Okay, we have 4 glass. That's not enough, but it's a start. And I need to grab this carved stone and these billet. All right, let's roll. Let's cruise. Funny, I have the zombie DLC, but I've never used them at all. Never worked on my graveyard much. Most of the time I spent gardening, gathering, fighting. Made plenty of money along the way. Also never fed the donkey. I think this game is open to you playing a couple different ways. I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, Deemer. Yeah, we were having this talk earlier. I don't think you're wrong, bud. Fairly certain they are. All right. Or we just need some wooden planks. We forgot planks. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. Grab some planks. And we can make the fence fancy, finally. Finally, fancy fence. Yeah, look at our graveyard fence. Yo! That actually looks sick, dude. Boo 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 boo. Dude, it actually looks dope. All right, we need... I actually think we need complex iron parts. Surprisingly, I thought I had a ton of that stuff laying around, but I think I might have just used like the last of it. 40 of it here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some simple iron parts. And then we can make some complex ones. Get that going. Grab you. Put you to work. We got some gold cooking. Nice. Yeah, dude, our fence looks nice, dude. Graveyard Keeper? Graveyard Keeper? What's it about? What's up, Cheesy? This game is so at the very beginning of the game, you die. Your character dies. Your character gets in a car accident, but your character doesn't know he's dead. And this is how the game starts. So all of a sudden you wake up in this place a strange land, and people are coming at you and telling you that you are the new graveyard keeper and that you have a job to do, and you're very confused and very unsure about everything as you wake up in this strange land. And from there, the game kicks off, and you are a keeper of the graveyard, so you have to deal with like bodies and burials. And then you also have access to farming and wood cutting and crafting and other means to kind of if you want to make new pews for your church, if you want to make new headstones, you need to be a stone cutter. So it slowly starts to open up into a simulation experience where you are simulating what it's like to be a graveyard keeper. And you also, I should have mentioned, you also can run a church. You can also run a church. So that's like the basis of the game. And then from there, you know, we could start talking about gameplay and stuff, but whatever. All right. I want to go ahead and make the stone church shrine. I need bronze statue heads and wooden beams. Let's see if we can make that. Yeah, now we have a cathedral, right? All right, we're gonna go ahead and buy these candles, and then this is gonna open up his third tier tomorrow. Perfect. Do. Okay. Now, if I want to make statues... Oh, I want you polishing marble over here. I'm actually going to stop you. I'm going to put all this stuff away. And we're going to have you polish marble here. This makes way more sense. Because then I can use the other station myself. Perfect. Now I can use this, so I can start making these statues and stuff. Okay, this is done down here. We need more glass. So let's get some glass going. Watch out for your speed up potion addiction. Yeah, the speed potion addiction. Did you do the sermon? No, not yet. We're doing all right so far with time. All right, let me grab... Where'd this random iron chisel come from? It was just following me around. All right, let me grab some wooden beams. We'll grab 10 of these. And then we just need to wait for the bronze statue. I need to make 2 bronze statue pieces, and then I can make myself a new stone something or other. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Got ourselves a little cleaned up, you know. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. All right, let's go do our sermon before it gets too late. Do. And we're gonna have to make a bunch of Candelabra 3s. Apparently, I think I've had access to making Candelabra 2s this whole time. And didn't realize? I don't know. Drop this off and this off. Or maybe the Candelabra 2s were only the wall ones. Yeah, apparently I've been able to make better Candelabras the whole time. Level 2. But it doesn't matter because we're about to go up to level 3. So at this point, we're just going to skip. And just get level 3. I guess at some point I missed that I could have done that upgrade a while ago. Yeah, how are you today, Strawberry? Thank you. Somebody got an early break today? Ayo. And now let us pray for this blessing. Twitch Prime subscriptions do not renew themselves. Thank you, Amazon Prime Gaming, for free subscriptions on Twitch that you could use here for emotes. Thank you. Your donations are welcome. Nice. 29 faith. We needed that. We got new confessionals built. Let me go craft this statue real quick so that we can build some new stuff. 22 silver. We're still at 979. Like we're getting there. We probably have money waiting for us at the merchant's hut. So we can go pick that up. Here's that glass. All right, in order to make jewelry, I needed faith. So let's get jewelry going. Such a beautiful, wow, good sermon. Yo, what's up, Tommy boy? How you doing, buddy? Now, I don't know how many pieces of jewelry I need per stained glass window. So I'm going to make the one for now and go back and check. I'm not quite sure about that. We can make a little bit more steel. We haven't been really using steel. Let's not do that. Let's get some more glass cooking. All right, let me go ahead and make one marble statue. Actually, we might want to make this real quick. I'll do this myself. Zombies take forever. Zombies are forever. All right. Now we can make a guaranteed bronze piece of whatever. All right, let's go. New cover drop when? What happened to your hat? A squirrel stole it. A squirrel stole my hat. Do you believe me? I wouldn't believe me, don't worry. Gosh darn squirrels. Stone Church Shrine. Wait, where does that go? Do I have to blow the other one up? Wait, where do you put a church shrine at? Whoa, I guess I've never had a church shrine. Can we put it over here in this little corner? Oh, wow. Okay. Sick. Don't even know what that does. Dope. I've been in enough churches to understand what it is, but that's about it. All right, I need one more piece of jewelry. And then we need 2 silver things for the marble calamarium. You know, whatever I just tried to say. I don't speak English. I only play the games. All right, and then we need some complex parts. We have 500 simple parts. Why do we have so many? What is our problem? Why do I have so much stuff? Is this how everybody's Graveyard Keeper playthrough goes? Just hundreds of things constantly? Am I playing the game right? I'm not sure. Nah, you're just a hoarder. Where'd you get the teleport stone? You can buy it from the bar. You could buy it from the Dead Horse. Okay, we have a random gold one we don't need. All right. Let me get myself a silver one of these. Using faith to craft stuff sucks because you don't have a lot of faith. And it just kind of sucks. It's like, dude, what do y'all expect me to do, man? You think I'm supposed to just produce this faith out of thin air? Well, I can, but I can only do it once a week. So chill. You're having trouble finding ore? I cleaned out the swamp. You want to get up to the quarry. If you're looking for iron ore, you got to get up to the quarry. You got to get up to the quarry all the way up north. Up there to the quarry, and then you'll find slabs. You'll find a little spot to mine iron ore to get slabs. If that's what you're talking about. And the quarry is a place that you can kind of set up with zombies if you're willing to set that all up as well. But it sounds like you want to get to the quarry. All the way up in the top left of like this area. That's where all my ore comes from right now. I only saw marble and stone. Here, I can actually go up there and show you real quick. Here you go, I got you. Now, there's a couple different things. Now, if you have a zombie, if you have zombies, so first off, right here is iron. You see this? It's just like a little secret little like nook here that barely looks like anything. Right there. Now you can grab that. Or if you get up here and unlock zombies, these guys can go into the mines for you and they'll bring out iron, coal, gold, and whatever else. So unlocking this is really helpful as well. Because then you don't have to do it yourself. But if you're not at that point, like, that's okay. You know, you'll get there. While I'm here, I might as well buy another pie for experience gain later. We're gonna need one. We should probably use our faith. Oh, we should bring her jewelry. Oh, yeah, let's do this real quick. We have jewelry for Miss Charm. It's in my basement.
I know I don't need to, but thanks for helping. I didn't understand the wiki. Showing me the spot helped so much.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I won't say a word. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Sometimes the Wikipedia, you know, it's not as good as just having someone show you. That's why I like supporting when I can. I like to help out in my own little way. I think my community and even people that are new to the community appreciate that little bit of extra effort, kind of showing them in person. I think that's why you guys see me pause to do that so often, because I think it actually matters. Like my over-explaining and my need to show people how to do stuff, it usually is for that exact reason. Yeah, thank you. Where do I put stained glass windows? What the frick? Down here? Oh. I don't understand. Do stained glass windows just not work? Oh, here they are. Yeah. Was that the only place to put a stained glass window? I think it was. Unless these candles are in the way? I don't think the candles are. I don't know if you could put any more. All right, let's take all this stuff back out of here. Do 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 do. All right, let's go back to the dead horse. Yo, lunchtime. Yo, enjoy your lunch, Ash. All right, here's some jewelry. Well, it looks so nice. This design is so fresh. I could definitely sell a lot of them to the noble ladies in the town. What about promoting my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables too. All right, I mean, we got the promotion. And maybe I could sell jewelry and perfume to her. Oh, maybe this is where I sell jewelry. All right, we'll talk to the merchant when he comes in town about the promotion. I just got a gold. All right, I'm at 1121 gold. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think Aelith, I'm pretty sure that there was only one spot for the window. Yeah, thank you for kind of confirming that. All right, sick. I mean, we're making some super healthy progress today. Like massive, massive progress today. All right, we'll drop our faith off for now. We're probably going to use our faith to do some science, some studying here in a minute. But for now, let's go look outside. So here's the thing. I just got the ability to craft my first columbarium. And now I can see what that's going to be like. And we have to finally start redoing our graveyard again. Which is a pretty massive deal. Look at it. Here we go. So we have to figure out like where. Oh yeah, it shows you where they go. Honestly, we should probably, we can't fit them there. We can fit them like here. We can fit one. So it's a 4x4. 2 there. That doesn't feel good. What about here? Only one can fit here. What about here? 1, 2, 3 with some grass. Somebody sent me a picture actually of what their setup looks like. And 1 second here. Let me go ahead and take a look at that picture from Gaming Discussions. This might help me get a better idea of like what I'm wrapping my head around here. Okay, this is a beautiful picture actually. Thank you so much for this, dude. Zaradu. And then here, I'll pull it up for the chat to see as well. So this is what we're looking at here, chat. This right here, this is the setup that we're looking at here. Let me put some jams on real quick. Right, so this is my options with the columbariums, right? So we want to use either the small little 4, 5, 6, 7 width, or we want to use the 7 width. I like this one with the little piece of grass in the front. I didn't realize you could turn the grass sideways. That's really cool. I think I like this one more because it's a full little package. I think that's what we want to go for. It's like a full cute little package there. So let's see what we can do here. Which ones are those? These. So we do one and then some graves and then a little piece of grass at the bottom, right? So do we have those on both sides? We do. All right, let's start off. Let's start digging up some graves. Frick. Here we go again, dude. The graveyard. We're living up to our name, man. The amount of times we've dug up graves is just absurd. This game is so funny, man. Here we go again, chat. Let's grab some of these permissions. Also, can we buy these aristocrat papers? I need 12 gold, not 10. Frick. We're close. We're close, chat. We're close. All right. And this guy's got to go. All right. We're making it happen, man. We'll take you back into the house. We'll throw you on the shelf here. This is a 9er. The 6er here. Let's go ahead and see what we're going to do with you. At this point, I'm like back to checking all bodies because they could have some very useful stuff. Now that I can see like what I can take out of them. Like that perk, I can't stress it enough. That perk was actually such a good perk. The chat kept telling me, no, get the perk, get the perk, get the perk. And like, it's actually so useful to see what you can take out of them. Yo, thanks for the lurks coming in. I really do appreciate seeing you pop in. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we're filling up here. Start dropping stuff in here as well. You were reluctant to get it. I just didn't think it was going to be that useful. Yeah, like I really didn't understand how useful it was going to be. I was like, I could just sit here and keep playing the guessing game. Does it really matter? Oh my gosh, it's not just useful. It's not just convenient like I thought it was. It's just like, it's one of those situations where it's like, how was I playing the game before? Like, how was I even playing the game before? All right, you got anything in here? Ooh, we will take that brain. Take that. All my surgeon's mistakes. That's not good. I sure butchered this guy up. Oops. Yo, have a good shift, Alto Girl. Have a good shift. What's up, Ali Bobelli? All right, get rid of you. Do-do-do. All right, we have to blow up these graves. This and this and this and this flower all have to go. Happy hump day, my dude. Yo, welcome to the show. Happy Wide Wednesday. All right, and then 2 more graves gotta go. This is a lot of work. A lot of work. I took all the time to make these graves better just to tear them apart anyways. It's kind of funny. It's kind of just how this game goes, and I kind of knew that getting into it. Get rid of that stuff. All right, and we have 2 of these to get rid of now. All right, our first marble columbarum. Oh wait, we don't have to get rid of that grave. We can keep that grave. Okay. Boom. We got it. No. I want to cancel my demolish. Yeah, we're good. That can stay. That means you can stay in the ground as well. I got ahead of myself. Boom. Look at that. So can I put urns in there or something? Or did I just have the wrong idea on how this was going to work? Can I like put urns in here? No. Well, I guess I thought I was going to be doing something with my urns. The urns are just used for the crafting. Oh yeah, duh. That makes way more sense actually. Thank you. My brain was definitely leaking out of my ears for a second there. Like, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, the urns are for the crafting step. That makes way more sense. All right, so now we have to start the process again. We need 2 silver star statues, 12 of the urns, and 4 polished marble. So we want to do that again. Got a little ahead of yourself. Oh, stop it. All right. The game's trying to keep up. It can't. That's okay. A little bit of lag didn't hurt us. All right. So we're doing all right here. Let's make sure this is all good. We need marble cut. Get that going. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. All these chests over here are starting to empty out. Perfect for us to drop stuff in. All right. Got ourselves some more cabbage soup. All right, we have 3 urns. Three that we were able to craft. And then how do we get more? So what do we need? We need regular ceramic jugs. Right? And then we have to cook the ceramic jugs with the white powder. I believe that's how this works. Yeah, here it is. Porcelain pitcher. So I need to go get some more white powder from our basement here. How are you today? I'm good today. Elliot, how are you, bud? Work, zug, something need doing. So we'll grab this 30 white powder here. Boom. Take this with us. Boom. And then we can cook some more of these ceramic jugs up. Porcelain planter. There we go. All right, not bad. Let's go take a look and see what we can do here. Do we have anything we can ship that we just have a ton of? Like, here it is. Polished marble. It's got to be worth something, right? And complex parts. We just got boxes of goods for days. We're at the point where, like, we don't even need to sell vegetables anymore. Because we just have so many polished... We just have so many goods. Alright, let's make some more ceramic jugs while we're at it. Let's get all that stuff going. Get some of that food out of here, and then let's get ourselves a super quick sleep for a save. Playing some Final Fantasy. Now I'm taking a break. I'll be back to playing more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 is the kind of game that totally gets you, from what I understand. So I'm not surprised to hear. I hope you're enjoying yourself. The kind of game that will totally get you. Will snatch that soul right up. I'm addicted. All right, we have Miss Charm's support. I've talked to Miss Charm. She'll take care of the head of the royal council. Trade. All right, let's sell this. Let's sell all of this stuff to this dude. 15 more silvers. And we'll buy some grape seeds just in case we need them. All right, very nice. We're doing pretty good for ourselves here, dude. We're very close to the 12 gold that we need. Very close. I still think Sky Children of Light would be more your vibe of MMO though. I don't think yeah, I've played a couple minutes of Final Fantasy and it was definitely not my vibe. I got to like, I was playing the demo at the time and I got to like a certain point in the demo and like, it wasn't that I didn't like the game. It's just that you gotta understand that when you play World of Warcraft, like I'm talking really play World of Warcraft, like the game has an effect on you. No other MMO feels as good, and rarely are they good enough for your time and effort. So like, that's really why Final Fantasy never clicked, because like, once you have World of Warcraft brain rot, it's like, why would you play anything else? When it comes to like, when we're talking about like traditional MMORPGs, it's like, why would I play anything else? Like, you're kidding me, right? So it's just like something that happens. World of Warcraft brain rot. Now I have played a couple other MMOs, and I have a couple that I absolutely love. But ooh, okay. But only a couple. All right, we're gonna study these actually. All right. Take this with me. All right, let's go do some studying. Yo, what's up, Smitty? Welcome to the broadcast. The movement and flying in sky of the island is really nice. 18 win streak in MTGA. New set as Shards of Alara. I don't know anything about that. What was your win streak in? Was it historic mode? Ranked? Unranked? I'm kind of curious. Yo, what's up, Ron? Yo, good to see y'all here today. Welcome in. Grab this for sure. All right, and we need to grab some more stuff to study, actually. I think we're going to need a little bit more stuff to study. Oh, we got another tenner. Put them on the rack. Get them preserved. All right, I want to study some zombie juice. We might need even more stuff to study. No, we'll chill out. This will be good. Hope you're doing well today, fam. Thanks for tuning in. 8 more wins to Mythic. Historic ranked. Historic rank. 18 wins in a row on historic rank. Jeez. That is kind of insane, actually. That's nuts, man. What the frick? All right, let's get that going. Let's, I don't want to do any of that right now. Is there anything else I would like to extract? Let's get some of that going. And I guess we'll grab some more silver powder as well. What about you? What are we going to have you doing over here? Why don't I have you start making some heal potions for the dungeon? All right, what am I missing from making some embalming stuff? Let's make some silver. Let's make a gold. Let's go drop this off. All right, we'll eat the baked pumpkin, the great pie. We'll drink 5 more of these. We're at 2 hours of speed. And we're off. Let's go learn some stuff. Time to study. Whew, 8 faith to study this. Whew. 8 faith to study this, man. Let's study this. Yeah, so what is Sky Children of Light? You're calling it an MMO. Is it an actual MMORPG, or are we just using that term lightly? Like, is it like an actual MMORPG? You're using it lightly? Okay. That's the vibe I was kind of getting. That's why I wanted to ask. That's like the vibe I was getting was maybe it was being used a little lightly, which is fine. But that's why I wanted to ask. It's like Palia. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense why you were recommending it. That makes a lot more sense. You weren't recommending it as a World of Warcraft. You were recommending it as a cozy game. Yeah, that makes more sense to me, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah, what's up, Things Nat says? Hey. Yeah, it's more of a vibe, and that's cool. That's cool. Those types of MMOs have a place in the world. I truly respect those types of MMOs for what they bring to the table. Action adventure multiplayer online. Yeah, gaming grew pretty fast, and we don't have proper terms for everything that we do in gaming right now. You know what I mean by that? Like, gaming grew pretty fast. And in the process of growing pretty fast, we don't have terms to explain like everything that we do in gaming as gamers. We haven't had a chance to adapt all the way. There's still a lot of little details we need to figure out. Yo, good to see you, Zella Zephira. Welcome to the show today. Drop these off. Drop these off. All right, we need to grab some more white powder, I think, while we're down here. Yeah, that is why Fall Guys is lit, for sure. All right, here's a little bit more white powder. We have to have some more laying about. Here's a little bit more. Let's take all that with us to the kitchen. Drop off this stuff down here. All right, and then before we go back to the kitchen, let's work on this. All right, you've been preserved. Let's get some glue going here. You seem like you're ready to hit the table, so let's go see what you're all up to here. First, we'll work on you though. At a certain point, we're gonna have to stop making these fancy bodies. We're running out of room down here. Best about Fallout show is that it's not a bad show. I don't think Fallout's a bad show at all. I agree. And the cool part about the Fallout show is that I don't think you have to know Fallout to like it, which I think that's actually a pretty important deal. You know what I mean by that? Like, I think that that's pretty important, actually, that you don't have to be a Fallout fan to enjoy the Fallout show. But if you are, it's almost like you're watching a different show. Because if you are a Fallout fan, then you like are catching all the secret references and all the silly moments. It could have been so bad. Oh yeah, they could have butchered that show, man. Yeah, it could have been so bad. I cannot agree with that statement more. Yeah, that show could have bombed. that show could have ended up so bad. Dang, do we not have any good brains for this? We'll take this brain for now. Oh no, here we go. We got a good one here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Fallout myself. Hope the Legend of Zelda movie's good. Me too, man. I think that the Legend of Zelda movie needs to be somewhat serious. I don't want it to be zany. Me too, man. I want it to be like cool. That's what I hope. I hope that it's like a cool flick. Like it's badass and it's epic. I want them to kind of take it serious. That's what I hope for. Is that we get like a kind of a serious movie. That, you know, it can get a little silly and break the fourth wall and stuff sometimes, but I hope that it's serious. That's what I want. I want it to be like a somewhat serious flick. We got an 11. Dang, what could we have done to make this guy better? Oh, you know what? We shouldn't have took the fat out. That's what we did wrong. Oops. Give me that back. Who's directing it? I can't remember. Thank you. Now we got another 12er. Nice. Throw them on the rack. Twitch did that thing where it sent you to another channel. Dude, that's such a weird thing. Oh, we'll take you over here. Throw you on here. We don't have another preserve. That's not good. Okay, for now, we're going to have to actually put you over here, I guess. Silver going in. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Do. Yeah, I don't want the excuse me princess. Exactly. You get me. Yeah, that's like apparently a problem with like new Twitch. Like the new Twitch mobile just like randomly sends people to different streams. Yeah, and it's not just happening here. Like it happens. It's just a Twitch mobile bug. Hopefully they figure it out because that's pretty awkward if you ask me. You're like in the middle of enjoying the vibes here and then all of a sudden you're punted to another stream. Like what? That's not good. That is definitely not good. Yeah, hopefully they figure that one out sooner than later. I imagine they know it's a problem, so they're probably working on it. Maybe I give them too much faith, but I imagine they know it's a problem. Though the update seems more stable, to be honest. Mobile's updating this week. Wow, 3 red, 3 white. We actually might want this. That actually might be a beautiful brain. Wait, hold on. We want brains that have minus. Never mind. I always misread. So if I were to put that into something, what would happen? It says plus white skulls. Yeah, 3. So it would give me 3 white skulls, but then and take away 2 red. That's a sick brain, dude. How many lands do you run in your deck? 17 or 18 if I'm playing green specifically, because I have ramp and a lot of draw. But that's where MTGA gets messy, and you know that. Because in all reality, you could probably get away with running, you know, like 18, 20. It's like such a weird version of Magic. Am I crazy for 16? I think you kind of are because of MTGA. At that point, you're just playing the same game that everyone else plays on that platform. Let me just get my best hand, please. Like at that point, you're just playing the crunchitize me, Captain. Like, just give me the best hand possible, please, game. Like, and if I don't get the best hand possible, then I just skip into the next game. Like, that's kind of the game you're playing there. Woo! 12 already, and I'm not even done taking stuff out. $13, and we're not even done taking stuff out. 14? I just made my first 14er. Whoa. Yo, sick. This guy's got to turn into a zombie. Dude, screw the 12ers that I'm making 12ers and 13ers. I could be making 14ers. Dang, 14 white skulls. That's 2 away from perfect. That is 2 away from a perfect one right there. That is a beautiful thing right there. That is beautiful. Now I'm starting to understand this system a little bit better. It was taking me a minute to wrap my head around it, but now I'm starting to understand it. All right. Yeah, we're starting to get it now. Grab this. We got to go visit the witch, though, and go buy some stuff. Can you explain it, please? So, what do you want me to explain? The process of getting more white skulls? Is that what you want me to explain? The dark Elden Ring or the light Zelda? Beautiful. How did you get to 14? So you need embalming. I believe that's the first thing I should say, is that the embalming is a very important part of the process. You need to be able to do that. Secondly, I would say that you also need... Okay. So you need, right out the gate, I don't think that what I'm doing is possible without the ability to use the embalming stuff in the game. Secondly, I have a perk that's very deep. It costs 300 blue experience, and the perk tells me what everything is. So like, you see this? You see how it says plus red and plus white? And you see how it says plus white? You see that? So now I have a perk that tells me what to expect from every piece, every bit, and every bop, right? So I think that's the next step. That perk really, really helps. And then once you have that perk, you just have to understand kind of how to read what all these things mean. So let me explain what I did step by step for you. Give me one moment here. We're gonna take this meat out of here. All right, so I'll explain what I did with this guy right here. So first off, I put him on the embalming table, and the first thing I do is I use the preservation embalm. It's a little bit hard to make or whatever, but it permanently preserves them so that they no longer deteriorate. They no longer decay. So it's the first thing I do. I put them on the embalming table. I stop their decay forever. Second thing I do is I put this one called glue. So glue says right there, it gives +1 white skull. So that would take the body and just add a white skull to it. Okay, cool. Next, I do a silver injection. This takes away one of the red skulls. Red skulls don't do anything positive for you in any way. And it also adds a white skull. So then I do a silver injection. So I get another white skull. That's 2 now. And I take away a red. Then after that, I do gold injection, which takes away 2 more red skulls and adds 2 white skulls. So now, if you're following, I've added 4 white skulls to this body, and I've taken away 3 red. From there, you want to go over to the table. And then from here, and this is where this perk comes in, you want to take out the blood, because the blood is so this is like a little confusing, but if you read up here and you read the blood, it says minus white plus red. You have to read it in reverse. So what's going to happen is if I take this blood out, it's going to actually add a white skull, and it's going to take away a red skull, because what this blood is, how you need to read this is what the blood is currently doing in the body. So it's adding a red skull and it's taking away a white. So as soon as I take this blood out of here, then it's going to fix, right? So boom. And then from there, you would want to take out the fat, because again, it also is a minus white. So you take out the fat as well. And then at that point, it would already be like a 10 or 11 white skull. And then from there, this is where things get complicated, but they get really fun. All right, so let me show you how this works. So now from there, I would take a look and say, okay, this guy's heart is a +2 heart, +2 white skulls. I would go over to my case of brains and skulls and stuff, and I would look for a heart that was better than that. So I would find a heart over here that was better than the one that's in them. I would take the one in them out, and I would put a better heart in that adds even more white skulls. And then you just repeat this process with the intestines, the heart, and the brain, and you can make super bodies. Now, I just kind of summed that up very shortly, in a very short way. So like, if that didn't make sense to you, I understand. You're welcome to ask specific questions. But again, you want to embalm first. Then you want to get this perk that seems super important, because you can see all of the different bits and parts and stuff and what their value is. And then you want to proceed to see, I don't use lye injection, but I guess I could. Yeah, it's a lot of juggling with the numbers in order to end up with the only whites. Exactly. Yeah, I guess I could use lye. I haven't been using lye injection because it doesn't seem like it's necessary, but I guess I could. The problem is that if I did lye injection, then how would I get rid of the red skull? I guess I want to do lye injection really early. I've been skipping lye injection. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about it. But I could make this a 15 white heart. If I can make this a 15 if I just use some lye injection, actually. It just won't be perfect for my graveyard. This would be better for a zombie. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Right? Because, like, what am I doing with this guy? This guy's a 13. But yeah, that perk is the most important part, I think, because you need to be able to see what you're taking out and what you're putting in. I think that's the most important part. Brain, heart. Yeah, I guess I should be lye injecting. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess I should be lye injecting. I didn't think about it. I didn't think I needed to. I thought it was kind of a waste. But I guess I didn't think about it. I almost don't want to do it to this one now. But I'll turn this one into a zombie and it won't matter. So we'll do that here. Yeah, because I guess if I'm going to turn it into a zombie, it doesn't matter if it has a red skull or not. But for everyone else, it might actually matter. So we won't... So from here on out, let's try lie injections. We might even be able to go up to 16. Okay. All right, we were going to go to the witch's hut. I got distracted by helping out, showing off some stuff. All right, take this with me. You can make zombies? Yeah. Couldn't figure out what to do with the embalming. Yeah, I think that perk that shows you what's going on is like the key there. All right, boom. Take this as well. Because you see, like, I'll take useful things out of here for later. Like, I'll take this. And this is where the idea of doing the autopsy last isn't actually always the most effective. That's what I was recommended by the community. And I understand why people recommended it, but I'm realizing now that that's actually not the case. Like, you actually might be able to do that like halfway through the process. Because like, I'm actually starting to develop my own process now. I had some recommendations from the chat at one point, but now I'm realizing I think I have my own vibe. Like, I think I have a better understanding to be able to make my own decisions better now. Because I'm definitely not taking advantage of all of the embalming stuff like perfectly. How you doing, by the way, Jasmine? Yeah, I'm definitely not taking advantage of everything perfectly. I feel like a mad scientist when I play this game. Yeah, see this one. See, look, it actually never even added a red because of the silver injection. Oh, so it happens retroactively. That is interesting. So this one just went up to a 15 and it didn't even get a red skull from the lie because of work I did on it before. There was like retroactive work there. That's cool. Yeah, I had a negative. I think that body had something in it. Like, yeah, it was like retroactive. I don't know how else to say it, but that when you hit 0 red, you can't get more red. I don't think that's the case, but maybe it could be that as well. That's a good point. I don't think so. I think I understand what happened, but I'm not going to try to explain it. I just don't feel like it. I think I was below. I think I was in negative. Yeah, I think I was in hidden negative numbers, essentially. That's exactly right. All right, so we have a brain with +1 here. Oh wait, we don't want to take the flesh from here. Put that back. I got ahead of myself. All right, so we're at 3 and 10, right? I believe the fat is good to take out. Hey, what's up, voltage? All right, we're at 2 and 11. We have this dark one to take out. Let's get rid of this. We're at just straight 10 now. Yeah, I think that there's like the best way to think about it is like a hidden negative. I think that's the best way to think about it. 100%. Do. All right, let's see what happens here. See? I just put a +2 red, +2 white intestine in this guy, and he still stayed at 0. Look at that. There's a hidden negative. So like when you're using like silver and gold injection, even if you're removing like red skulls that aren't there, like there's like a hidden negative. You know what I think it has to do with? I think it has to do with the dark parts. Because the dark parts count for 4 red skulls. And when you take it out, I think you're like permanently changing like how that, does that make sense? Like, if you're following? I think if you take a dark part out, there's like a heavy compensation for that. That's like potentially in like negatives. See, now I just added that. So now it has 2 red from the brain though. So we've tapped out all of our negatives. Okay, so we're gonna leave him there. That is really interesting. As you can see, even we're just still sitting here and learning. Jay Gray. Even we're sitting here still learning. You know, and I thought I had it figured out. And then the chat comes in and is like, actually, you're not doing the one thing. Like, you have more to learn. So I just created a 13. Not bad. So I just got a 13. Now, I don't know if I could make this any better. I think that's it for this guy. Seems like 13's the best I can get on this guy for now. And then the only way I could make it better is, and this is like the secret that I'm realizing, is that sometimes you'll find brains and stuff that have +3 white, like this. You see that? So I'm going to take that here. I'm going to take this out of here. And I'm going to go grab that guy again. Where's that 13 I had? Where I'm going to take him with me. And I'm going to take out this +2 +2. Let's see. And then I'm going to put in the -2 +3. Let's see what happens here. Boom, 14. So even if a body part has red skulls on it, don't stray away from using it because of this like hidden negative that we've discovered. There's some kind of hidden negative. Now the real question is how did I get 15 on that other guy? I have no clue how I managed 15. Like, I have no clue how I did that. I'm gonna be real. I have no clue how I pulled that off. I think the order of operations does matter a lot. Like, I think the order of operations matters a ton. I think it does matter a lot. And like how you... the order in which you do like the glue, then the lie, right? Wasn't that your recommendation? Glue, then lie, then silver, then gold. That's probably the best order, right? That's probably the healthiest order. Yeah, I think the order matters a ton. What's up, Everly May? Hey. Good to see y'all here today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We have to do our weekly clip review here soon. So let's do our sermon in game and figure that out. Yeah, hopefully I helped Jay Gray. Hopefully I helped enough. You're welcome to keep asking questions though, homie. because like as you can tell, like it's confusing enough to warrant more questions. I think it is definitely a confusing thing. Have you do that. I'll take these with me. And let's get all this going. You're literally a mad scientist. I have to go back and watch from when you started playing. I want to play this game, but I'm lost. You might want to go back and like have throw up our stream as like a companion if you do feel lost. I think it would help a lot because the chat was helping me the whole time. And the chat has taught me a ton when it comes to playing this game. For sure, dude. All right, let's not miss our sermon. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, that might be the play. But of course, again, questions are welcome. Of course. Do. We definitely do not want to miss this faith, so let's step it up here real quick. All right, now we did make it to where this guy would sell us better stuff. So I kind of want to check his shop before he walks away, hopefully. Appreciate you taking the time to explain. Yeah, no problem. As it comes up, it'll be much easier to understand when it's explained versus when I try to Google the answers. Right. Yeah, it's a little confusing and it takes a little bit of tinkering. I think if I were to recommend anything to you, J Grades, don't be afraid to tinker a little bit and get that freaking perk. It's 300 blue experience. It's a lot, but that perk is so useful. I have not played Traveler's Rest yet. I want to, though. Wow, that was amazing sermon, dude. Look at that. Dude, we just got so much faith. Whoa, 50 faith in one sermon. We are certainly making the money moves right now. All right, this guy sells fancy incense and fancy candles. All right, I'll start buying them, sure. Oh, I really shouldn't. That's a lot of silver. I'm gonna buy them anyways. Don't buy the red candles. The red candles are whack. All right, we're back down to 11 gold, but I have some money waiting for me at the merchant station, so. That was a lot of faith. That's gonna let us craft stuff, do whatever we want stuff here. There it is. Shining of faith. All right, was there anything else we needed before we go and spend the rest of our blue experience? Let me just double check. I can't really tell if I need fine woodworking. Let's just get it. Let's just get fine woodworking. I can't tell if it's like actually gonna do anything for me. All alcohol you make has a better quality. All right, let's get pheromones and better incense burners. Preach. All right, we got Canberra level 3s. We need jewelry to make them. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. All right, we need complex, simple, and polished marble. Let's go grab that first. All right, complex, simple, and polished marble. Good thing I've been having that zombie just sit there and polish marble for like a week. Like, good thing, dude. I knew I was gonna need polished marble. I knew it. I was like, I'm just gonna make this guy polish marble for like a week here. Like, I know I'm gonna need it. I knew it was gonna come. A time was gonna come where I needed it. All right, grab this. The bad part about this is the jewelry. All right, let's do that later. Let's get that going. All right, where's my complex parts at? Here we go. Complex, marble, and simple. Wait, did I? Oh, that was more simple I grabbed. Oops. Here we go. 153 polished marble. Yeah, I just like made him do a bunch of it because I just knew. I know this game and you just need a lot of random stuff. So you just, if the game lets you craft it, just craft it. Like if the game lets you craft it, just craft it. Like you're gonna need it. It's just like the rule of this game, dude. Just craft it. Just craft some of it because you're gonna need it. Even if you don't think you will, just do it. Oh, the incense was still burning. That's fine. We're done with sermon. We got some polished stone back.
It's been a while, love PK.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Abyss? I was just thinking about you the other day. I hope you've been well. It is always good to have you here. I was just thinking about you. We were playing Animal Crossing, and you popped in my mind for a specific reason during Animal Crossing. I can't remember right now, but good to see you. What's up? Thank you for 59 months, Abyss Sans, the legend. All right, now we can light the fancy incense. So that's a thing we can do. And in order to make these new candelabras, we're going to need lots of jewelry and complex parts. What about for the wall version? Yep, complex and jewelry. Okay. We'll drop off these complex parts here for now. The jewelry is like a little bit of a problem. It's not too bad, but it's like a little bit of a problem. They're asking a lot of me with that jewelry. I tell you what. I'm playing Animal Crossing. Nice. Nice. How's your playthrough going today? I decided to take a break from AC today, but we'll get back to it tomorrow. We have a villager hunt. You're all, of course, invited. Drop off this marble, this stone. All right. Let's sleep so that we can craft this freaking jewelry. Marlowe is the one who we let go. We let Marlowe leave. We love the little guy, but it was time to move on. We already got his photo, and that was the big catalyst to letting him go. Once we got his photo, you know, good riddance. Get him out of here. Oh, what was that? We got your photo already? Peace. Thanks for the photo. Leave. No, he's going to be missed. That's why we're going to hunt for a cranky. That's why I've already decided that we're going to be hunting for a cranky. We're going to replace a cranky with a cranky. And now I don't know if I'm going to put any other rules down. Maybe we'll hunt for a cranky with the specific species or a specific personality or you know, whatever. We haven't figured it out yet, but I might let the chat vote with some yays or nays. We might do a classic yay or nay experience. But regardless, a hunt is upon us. So I think the one rule I can tell you right now is that I'm going to want it to be a villager I've never had before. That's the one rule that I'm very sure of. I want it to be a villager I've never had before. Is there a benefit for me making this jewelry, or can I just have my zombies do it? Because this is slow as heck. Just a little bit of baby experience? Nah, dude. Make that for me, punk. Do. Yeah, make that. Get crafting on that. Sorry, I'm kind of rude to my zombies, Chad. I won't lie to you. There might be an uprising. Film at 11. There might be an uprising. Don't worry, though. Anyone still playing Palia? New login reward is active. Ooh, nice. What's up, brown coats? Still think there's a good amount of us playing Palia. You also have a villager leaving? Ooh, villager hunting vibes all around. We'll take these. Destroy. All right, we have one piece of jewelry with us. Drop that off here. Oh, those complex parts can come in here, actually. All right. I need to head over to the zombie hut really quick. Or the witch hut, I mean. I need to head over to the witch's hut really quick. I need some stuff. You got the stuff? I'll take a recipe from you while I'm here. Sure. I need some glue. I definitely need some preservative. Everything else is good. Thank you, lady. While I'm here, I could grab some sticks. Because I'm out of them again, almost. Do. Peepo shy. I hate that you can't make sticks, I know. It's a little annoying. Keeps you humble, though. The lack of stick making just keeps you humble. Keeps you humble. You'll always be a humble stick maker, no matter how advanced your zombie nonsense gets. You'll always just be a humble stick maker. Funny how the more advanced you are, the more you need sticks. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, actually. Nice, we got some cabbage cooking. Humble stick maker at heart. All right. All right, let's see. We need to make 2 more silver versions of these so we can make another marble calarbium. Oh, you can't make more of these until I put faith inside of here, huh? There you go, buddy. Get to work. All right, we got 2 silver. Perfect. Do. Peepo. Sticks in this economy? 2 p.m. already? I already had 3 meals. I woke up at 5 a.m. How can people do this on the regular? All right, what else do we need? All right, we need 4 pieces of polished marble. And we're all set. All right, let's take this. And this, I think we're working on both of these. All right, let's see what we got. What did the donkey bring us? Did he bring us something good? Ooh, a tenner. Perfect. All right, let me go make some more preserve stuff. We're going for another 15er this time. See if we can make it happen. Do 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 do. Hit him with the preserve, and we're good to go. Drop this stuff off in here. All right, and let's take care of these dudes. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a +3 brain in him. Ooh. That's beautiful. I could kiss that wrinkly brain of yours, buddy. Thank you very much. Plenty of wrinkles on that one. This game causes the weirdest conversations to happen on stream, man. It's so messed up. Yo, we'll see you later, ACNH. Death ain't mine. What's up, Rachel Green Tea? Good to see you. I don't even know if I officially said hello to you today, Lemons and Limes. How are you? Yo, there's the Ryan perpetrator. A perpetrator after my own heart. I'll grab these up real quick. Anything else? I'll grab it all. We'll take it all. All right. Do 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 do. All right, let's check and make sure. Yo, what's up, Ray? Well, you certainly knew what game we were playing if that's the conversation we were having. Let's get some death powder going here. Let's get some white powder from the bones going. And then what else you got in here? Get some death solution going and some death ash extract. Over here, let's get some speed potions going. Beautiful. All right, merchant day. Do 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 do. All right, and then all right, we're good. How you doing, Ray? I made a 15 heart. Look at a 15er, dude. I'm figuring it out. A 15er, dude. I can't believe I did it. Super, super stoked that I actually managed to pull off a 15er. I don't even all the way know how I did it, but like I kind of do. Like, we're getting there. Super zombies are nice. We're getting there. Now, too bad we've been using all of our faith on other stuff, so we haven't actually made a zombie in a while. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get back to zombie making eventually. All right, box these up. What are you missing for 16? I just did it in the wrong order. It's all about the order. Oh, well, I don't know. I might be able to turn that one into a 16 right now. Now that you mention it. I actually might be able to, you're right. I would have to go look though. All right, let me make sure these flasks are good. Get some flasks going. Porcelain pitchers here. We'll take you. Yeah, I'd have to go look. I think I'm okay with that one just staying at 15 because it was before I realized that lye injection was something I should be using. So I might be out of luck with that one. That one just might not be able to be 16. Because it was like before I realized that I should be using lye injection. I was skipping lye injection for some reason. I just like didn't think I needed it, but in retrospect I kind of did. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look at him. Yeah, see, because he has a super brain. So he could use a super heart. That's what we need. Yeah, if we can get a +3 heart, then actually... Boom. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Pause. Could we make our first 16er? Oh, he did it, dude. Throw him on the zombie table. He will be our next zombie without a doubt, dude. Oh, there it is, dude. There it is, dude. Nice. Peepo, peepo, peep. We're playing some Zelda now. Max Heart. I really shouldn't be drinking. Ooh, another super brain. Nice. What's up, Mar Pizza? Hey. Sup, dudes? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Mar Pizza and Co.
Pizza time.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Yo, how was the Fall Guys? Ooh, a little bit of morning, afternoon Fall Guys. Well, at least you know my time zone. All right, let's go ahead and cook up some apples. We have a lot of them. Get those going for some good food options for us. I missed the merchant today, but like whatever. All this wine that I'm selling, it will hold off just another day. We have 2 stacks of 20. That is okay. Honestly, we're not making a ton of money off the wine anymore anyways, because we've sold so much to him. We've sold so much wine to him that he's like sick of buying it off of us. I'm about to go right now to sell it, Aelith, yeah. Here for some graveyard action. We got some crowns. It was fun. Ryan Perp the Perpetrator. You going to see Limb Biscuit? Sell some marble or maybe polished. They got limited money too. And some iron and nails. So yeah, where do I sell that? Somewhere north of town? I'll have to wait for the next daytime to do it. Yeah, we should maybe go sell some marble and stuff. We could certainly afford it. That's 100%. For sure. We could certainly afford it. Certainly. What do we need for this? No, I didn't want to stop you from making those. Stop. Yeah, you keep crafting those. information. I need health solution. All right, let's see. How do we get that? From cabbages or from these flowers? Okay, let's get some health solution. Guess we got to bring some cabbages down here to get more health potions. All right, the lie's in. Let's get some silver going. Oh, the Corey and the blacksmith guy. All right, we'll take you. We'll start this process again. Put those there. I'm trying to clear these out so that we're not so overwhelmed. It's not too bad, but it would be nice if we just got this taken care of. Do. My teen crush. Limp Bizkit. Excuse me, Limp Bizkit. Why do I want to say limb? I've been playing this game for too long, chat. I think I need a cookie. And some nookie. Or however that song goes. Streamer ruins iconic song. More at 11. Drop this off. Dude, it's so cool having a zombie just write for me. Like, we have a zombie just writing stories for me, and I just learn, I just get experience for doing nothing. It's very satisfying. All right, dude, we've had enough. You're taking far too long. Let's go. Move it along, zombie. I need the jewelry, and I need it now. Thank you. You done good. You done good, kid. You done good. Give me my faith back. The question is where were you putting the jewelry? Here? Perfect. Okay. We'll drop these flasks off here for now. We'll make some more wooden beams. I guess I'll have you make some more nails. All right, should we take some stuff to sell? Should I do polished or just regular marble? I'm just gonna sell some regular marble. $100. Beautiful. All right. And some stone. I don't even use the stone anymore. Can I sell this? And some nails. Let me get some nails. Nails. 100 nails as well. All right. Drop this off in here. And let's sleep for like a split second to shake this debuff. All right, game saved. Everything must go. Yeah, we got a sale going. Everything must go. All right, first we'll trade you. And we'll offer you all this as well. Nice. 28. I'll grab a grape pie while we're here. for the next time that we decide to do studying. Boom. 2.2 gold and 32 silver from the merchant. That was 2 merchant days worth of silver there. Beautiful. I've never really shopped here at all. So, yeah, I mean, cool. Hopefully we can increase his tiers here. Maybe we can start buying stuff that we don't want to deal with ourselves. All right, and then we have to find some guys up north to buy the rest of this stuff. What do you want? Nothing? You just got some dirt? This guy just sells wood. Left near the mill. Left near the mill. Okay. I've never talked to this dude once. Okay. Sick. We'll sell some stone to him. So the problem is he does not buy the marble. So he only buys the polished, maybe. Maybe that's the game, is he only buys the polished, which is fine. It doesn't take much for us to polish the marble up. Let's go ahead and get some more polished up. We'll have you polish another 50. He might not buy polished either. At least you could sell stone to him. All right, actually, I want you to do that over here. So that I can free up that station and work on it myself. I'm trapped. He trapped me. You jerk, dude. You had DLC for money making? Yeah, what's up, Del? How you been, Delphinius? Hey, good to see you, dude. Good old Rip Cheeto. It's my boy. Drop off this. Drop off all that. All right. I'm still carrying all this faith around with me because I don't all the way know what I need and what I don't need. I do need to grab some marble, some polished marble real quick. All right, let's go. Never quite got used to use the zombies. A lot of people have been saying that in chat today. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they never really used the zombies. You guys missed out a little bit, I think. It's fun. But also, this game is pretty old and like... I think a lot of people might have played it before some of those features were even available. So I think there's like a little bit of that going on as well. Where people like played it before there was like anything available. Yeah, exactly, alleyways. Like I think there's a lot of people who like don't realize how much this game got updated. Yeah, I think this game got pretty updated. You got me wanting to play again. I mean, I don't know what the game is like without the zombies. So for me personally, I couldn't tell you if it would make a big enough of a difference for you to like you gotta play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could not really be that much of a difference of an experience with the zombies. Because so many people have said, like, oh, I didn't even use those. Those were all right. Yo, what happened here? Have I had an open grave there the whole time, just sitting there? Okay. Sad not all the DLCs on the Switch. I've heard. That is pretty sad, actually. All right, and then I need to remove this and this. And then we'll have space for another marble columbarium. The zombie porters do make things super nice for like logs and stuff. I have to 100% agree with that for sure. Like, screw the zombies doing anything else. It's all great, but the zombie porters, I do feel like those were the biggest difference. Not having to like carry stone and stuff home. And logs. Hey, look at our graveyard, dude. We're getting it. There's rain in this game? I guess so. All right, the glue injection. All right, we need to stop here. We need to wait for the witch. I don't think I can make the stuff I need to make the lye injection. Sadly, I think I bought that from the witch. No, I can make it. Nice. Maybe I did buy it from the witch, but either way, I got some. All right, get that going. All right, we have enough. Faith, let's do it. A 16 Sculler. Woohoo! Boy, we got it. That is quite the treat here, dude. Now, where do I have this guy go work first? Do I have this guy write me stories? The most efficient stories that have ever been written? 40% work efficiency. 16 white skulls. This guy's gonna write the best stories ever written. This dude's gonna be writing Shakespeare. He's gonna be writing Shakespeare with that level of work efficiency, dude. Let's get it, baby. 35% here, 30% here. We got Shakespeare incarnate up in this piece. Yeah, so it's the white skulls. The more white skulls a zombie has, the more efficient of a worker he is. That's how it works. And the DLC, but without any DLC installed, specific DLCs, I don't know which one I need. Besides, without a specific DLC installed, you can't get any better than 16 white skulls. So 40% work efficiency is the best that we can get right now. But I will take it. To burn or not to burn? Is that the question? Oh, we're burning. Now I got this little 15%er, and I don't know what to do with him, so we're gonna throw him on here real quick and see what's going on with him. This dude randomly had a dark brain in him. What the heck? What are you doing hanging out on my property with a dark brain in you? I don't like that. We'll take these out of you as well. So now the problem is that we're doing our we're getting rid of our first zombie. And like, this is a little rough because that's 10 faith we're getting rid of right now. 10 faith in some oh, we can't get rid of them this way. What do I do? Just rebury them? What do I do? How do I get rid of them? What? You gotta toss them in the water? What the frick, dude? That's not good. I gotta throw them in the river. Man, people are gonna get pissed, aren't they? Isn't the townsfolk gonna get messed up? Aren't they gonna be mad at me, dude? Throw me in the river. Toss me in the water. It's like the fish on my dad's wall growing up. That is messed up, dude. You could keep them on your mainland, though. I could have kept them. You're right. I could have kept them. I probably should have kept them. And you could have just manned a random station at on my property, but that's fine. We're fine. Yeah, but that was funnier for sure. Throw me in the river. Why is that so funny to me? That's stupid funny to me. All right. Oh, here we go. We got another one coming. We might as well not stop here. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. He could have been my church usher. Jingle jangle. Take all this out. Take this out. Donkey is relentless. Yeah, we might stop feeding him again. We stopped feeding him in the past to take a breather, and then we wanted more stuff, so we brought him back, but it might be time to take a breather from old Donkey again. Twitch content versus what I should have done. Oh, speaking of, he just ate the last of his carrots. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a breather from getting new bodies for now. I think we're good right now. I've managed to, like, I'm learning how to make super bodies, and we're doing okay here. We could probably turn all of these into 16s. Probably. So we'll figure that out as we go. All right, get you going here. All right, we'll work on you later. All right, let's go. Now we need to start crafting some fancy marble stuff. That's what we're ready to do now. Now, we've gotten distracted. What are we actually doing for the quest? What were we doing with the quest? We got super distracted. Oh, we need aristocrat papers for one thing, which we have enough to go buy now. Let's go buy the aristocrat papers. And then I'm not sure what else we were doing. I've kind of forgotten. Aristocrat. Boom. Okay, only buy the aristocrat papers once. Got them. So I just got to carry these around with me for a little bit to finish some quest, right? So we have to get a golden apple. So we have to go through the dungeon. Right now, we have to go through the dungeon to get a golden apple for Snake. We have to go to Miss Charm with the aristocrat papers and the bishop with the aristocrat papers. Then we need to get a signed invitation from Lord Inquisitor, which we haven't figured out how to do that yet. Which means we might have to give dark organs to the Inquisitor. We might need to actually do that quest. We do have, don't we? Do I have to help the, wait. Congratulations, Yorick told me that you're an aristocrat now. So? Yes, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he's not right beside you. Creepy. Is he here right now? I bet he is, haha. Haha. So let me ask you, so do I have to do the quest with the Inquisitor with the dark parts? Just tell me, do I have to, should I just do that? I probably have to do that, don't I? Just do it all? Okay, just do it all. All right, I'll stop. I was just gonna try to ignore the Inquisitor from here. Like my plan was to just big ignore the dude and never actually help him ever again. But the game keeps making me help him, and I kind of hate it. I was just like, from here on out, I was just gonna like not ever help the dude again, but that's not allowed, I guess. All right, we need to take this cabbage down here. Yo, Ice Rose, nice. I got gifted the DLC from, I believe, a perpetrator. So I will be checking this game out with the DLC at some point. I like this game a lot, so. All right, nice. Now we can get some more health solutions so we can make health potions. Make that. Do. All right, we're gonna have you make some zombie juice and then some more speed potions. We're gonna need more blood. Oh, we ran out of paper. What the frick? That's not good. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, I appreciate you mentioning it. How you been, by the way, Ice Rose? It's super cool to see you here today. Thank you for the lurks. I see you, lurkers. Thank you. If I missed anybody rolling in, I appreciate you popping in today. Don't be shy to say hello. Any grounded coming up? Not sure yet. This week I decided I'm gonna chill with Animal Crossing for night streams. That's already a decision I've made. And then from there, I don't know what we'll do. If I play Grounded, it'll likely be a night stream game. So maybe next week, but I don't think I'll do any this week. I think this week we already did our scheduled night stream, and if I do another one, it's probably just going to be more AC. We're just going to take a breather. We just finished the game last week. I really don't feel like starting another game on stream. So yeah, when and if type vibes. Or maybe next week we could start it if I'm feeling it. Yeah, what's up, Jay Kaiser? All right, we don't want to be running out of paper here, so let's just get this going. Should we go buy more blue experience? I don't think so. I think we're kind of broke. All right, more paper for the story writing. And we need it for science, so. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad you asked about Grounded. Yeah, I don't mind that you asked at all. You'll have to wait and see what I end up deciding to do with the nighttime slot. Peepo pee. All right, I don't think we're gonna buy any. I don't think we're gonna visit the astrologer this week. I think we're gonna chill out on that. Because we only have a gold and some silver left, so we're kind of broke. So we'll skip a week. Let's go ahead and get a quick little nap in to remove our debuff here. And a game save. It's a game I like watching, but I'm terrible at playing. I get that for sure. Plenty of games like that for me. We could take this hiccup grass to the basement as well. Go ahead and make some more cabbage soup. And then let's take this jewelry to the church because I was trying to do some stuff in the church. We're trying to make some new candles real quick. What's up, Aspen Spider? Haven't felt great? But I wanted to say hello to everyone. Hey, I hope you feel better soon, bud. It is good to see you here, though. Ooh, hello. I'll take that 2 faith. Thank you. All right, here we go. Candelbra level 3s. All right, so first let's try destroying 2 of them. This one and this one. All right. Let's go ahead and like make 2 of them. They're 2 jewelry each. Sheesh, man. Those are not cheap to make. And 1 wall candelabra. These are no joke. All right, let's destroy 1 more. You want people to come to your church, you got to spend money to make money. True, man. You ain't lying on them, man. You ain't lying. All right, our first Candelbra 3 is coming up. Wall Candelbra 3. Boom. All right, we're in. Not a bad little dealio. We'll drop off all this stuff in here. All right, we're gonna have to go craft more jewelry at some point. Look at our stuff starting to get pretty nice, man. We're making moves, dude. We are making some moves. Our stuff is starting to look real nice. Let's see if we can get our first super serious stone heads going. Right here, look at marble sculptures. Okay. 5 faith each. Oh my lord. They are robbing me with the faith in this game. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. All right, 1 silver. 2 silver. 80% chance here. All right, we got it. And then let's go ahead and make our first 2 sculptures. We're gonna make the Grim Reaper ones for sure. I for sure want the Grim Reaper ones to be at the start of my graveyard. For sure. These are metal. I think this is the highest score for grave. Yeah, these are the best gravestones we can get, I'm pretty sure. And then what about the fancy... Didn't I unlock... Carved? Okay, yeah. So that's carved. So that's just marble fence 2. So let's just grab a couple of these. I like that I get experience. I like that we get experience for crafting these. Gives me a reason to do it myself instead of have my zombies do it. All right, how much faith do we have left? 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's sermon day. Sheesh, man. Oh, we're our inventory's full. All right, here we go. Put a grave fence here. And a marble sculpture. Yeah! Look at that thing! You can't see it because of the grave behind it, sadly. It's covered up. Frick, I wish I could see it. Whatever. Wait, hold on. I didn't think about it. Hold on a second. we want to put a really good body in here, actually. Good thing that these don't break when you take them out. I would be so sad if that was the case. All right, let's go grab the best body we can, I guess. Right? I guess this is a case where we would want to grab like a 12 or a 13er. You think it matters how... Should it be a 16? I don't think so, does it? What happens if you don't do the sermon? You just don't get the faith. So 12 is the most for the graveyard. It looks like 12 is the most for the graveyard anyways. Okay, so perfect. So 5 plus 7. Yep. Yep. All right. So all we need is 12ers. All we need is 12ers for the graveyard. We don't need anything better than 12ers for the graveyard. That's perfect because we have a bunch laying around. Yeah, we don't need anything better than that. That's sick. That's perfect. All right, let me grab you. Yeah, again, before DLC, right. So, yeah, you can skip as many sermons as you want, but it's how you get your faith. So you have to kind of pay attention to it a little bit. You do have to kind of pay attention to... the sermons. Like you probably do want to do them, and you also get a couple bucks. Like right now, my sermons in game give me like 30 silver or something, which adds up, man. Like that's in a game like this, that it all adds up. Boom, look at that. All right, we got the fanciest graves in town, dude. Hello there. Hello there, sir. Wait, I got the aristocrat papers. Boom. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you got yours so simply. You are truly an extraordinary man. He had to sacrifice his whole family? What, dude? What happened, man? Do you want to talk about it? No? That's pretty messed up, dude. All right, here we go. Let's make this the best sermon we can. We have 10 of these fancy candles. Let's use 2 of them. Oh, you need 3 at a time. Whoa. You need 3 at a time for the fancy candlebras. I didn't think it was going to be like that. Dude, I need way more candles to keep up with this. Uh-oh. I really need to start making my candles myself. I need to start doing honey. We need to start checking our bees every in-game day. Yep, it's done. We have to check our bees every in-game day. We can't... There's no way we can keep up with buying the candles, dude. Not right now. I'm not made of money, man. All right, we're up to 125. If this sermon doesn't get us a Twitch Prime subscription, I don't know what will. The higher the score for your graveyard, the more money you get. Yeah, exactly, Delphinius. 125 is my church score here. Let's see what we get. Okay, 16 right out the gate. Oh my God! That's a lot of faith, dude. That's a lot of faith. Dang. Where are all these people even coming from? Dude, they're almost giving me 1 silver each. Dang. 25 silver. We basically had 25 people in here today. All right. we're going to go back and buy these candles is what we're going to do. We need to start. Yo,
Now.
dang, it was that good. 10 lobster for 5 gifted subs. Dang, it was that good, chat. It was that good. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Get a round of hype in the chat. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop your appreciation, homies. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Thank you, dude. Excellent sermon, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. All right, I put far too much paper in this queue. I need to get all this done. We need to see what it takes to make our own candles, and we just need to start producing them. There's no way I'm going to keep buying them, and I'm not going to be able to keep up. That do be some pro grave keeping. All right, so candles. So we have the hemp. We might need to start growing some hemp again. Can I have the zombies make hemp? I think I can. And then I just need wax. How do I make this? Aromatizer? How do I make aromatizer? All right, we can keep buying that for now. All right. 67 faith. I don't even know where to begin with this. We're just going to drop it off in this chest for now. Yeah, this game's super cheap on Steam right now, and it's all on sale, and the DLCs. Right, boom, drop off this. We don't need to carry around these permissions. All right, what are we doing here? Did we buy the fancy incense from him today? Yeah, we'll buy those for a little bit. All right, nice. All right, there we go. For now, we're gonna chill out. Let's see what happens here. Take out some blood. This guy's got 1 red skull left. All right, let's take out the fat. And that should put us back down to 13 white skulls. We need to take this heart out. It's not doing us any good in here. We gotta have something better in here. Not quite. All right, best for now we got is this. All right, 14. Not terrible. Let's take out one of these. So we just got to wait for a better heart. And then this is another 16er. Yep. So this one's just waiting for a better heart. And we got another 16er. Put them on the rack. For now, that's all we can do. Let's see, is this a good heart? No. Oh, then what are you doing? You're just hanging out. You're just waiting. Think we've done everything we can with you? All right, let's take you over here. And so at this point, we don't even want the +2s anymore. We're above the +2s. Yeah, like at this point, we're only looking for +3s. I've been calling them super hearts. super brains. In all reality, we're like above those now. We're just too good for them. All right, we need some more wooden billets. Put that there, boom. Yeah, so let's go ahead and separate them. Any that we consider super useful, let's separate them now. There is a use for them to be separated, so then I don't have to think about it when I'm crafting materials. All right, so good. Let's get all these separated. This is on Switch, yeah. I'll put these in here. Much better. All right, and then we can breathe because we can breathe big time. Because remember, we haven't fed the donkey, so get some lye going here. Let's see, do we have lye in here? Yeah, this guy's already been lied up. Okay. And what about you? We'll actually just take you to the graveyard. Let's go. Do. Feed the donkey, I get it. What do you mean? What do you get? What are you talking about over there? What do you get, sir? I don't understand. You must get something, yet I'm not sure what it is you get. I see. All right, and we have to break these down. Mr. Perpetrator. So is that concert tonight? You said you're going to a concert, right? Was that you? I believe so. Grab this. All right, let's roll. Definitely, apparently not a metaphor. Apparently not a metaphor. Dang, your grave card's looking kept. Thank you. We're actually figuring this out. We are figuring this game out. Oh, we have to go talk to Miss Charm. All right, go drop this stuff off. Do. Drop that on there. Yeah, Durst and Corey Feldman. I don't know who Corey Feldman is. So Fred Durst is the guy from Limp Bizkit. You look good in blue, sir. Oh, thank you, Morgso. But who's Corey? Please school me. I do like this game's music. It's very, something about this game's music's very enchanting. Like, it just kind of sucks you in. And, like, he's a kid actor from the 80s. Wait, what? So what's he have to do with Fred Durst? What do they have to do with one another? Oh, he's ventured into music. Oh, that's cool, man. I support that. I support that all day. That's cool as heck. That's super cool. All right, let's go check the aristocrat papers. To the dead horse we go. All right. I have the papers. Give me Elisa's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now. That's right. They always play the sexy music for Miss Charm. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was going to sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm no poet. Help me, please. My life depends on it. I might know a poet who could write you a new song. Okay, I have to write a song for her. Miss Charm needs a song. Wagner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song. Who could write it but you? What if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At the university, the student mentioned a legend that fly argaric infusion opens up the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with very strong alcohol. What? I have to make alcohol infusion? What are you talking about, dude? Back into the tech tree we go. Blending, huh? Is this what we need to buy? He was in the Goonies. It's a rare hatless Hylian. Hey. How do I infuse alcohol? Maybe this device? Booze. Here it is. Infusion. I need 3. I need... just booze, which I believe I think I have some booze just laying around. We'll just make some. And I need 3 red mushrooms, which I can get from anywhere. See how everything's connected? It is all connected. This game does a really good job with that. It is, in fact, all connected. We forgot about the Inquisitor, didn't we? Yeah, Inquisitor's next week. Okay. All right, nice. We can make some health potions. You're doing the last DLC stuff? All right, so... Boo, 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 boo. I need to go grab some red mushies from somewhere. I have 2 here. I'd go to the witch's hut, but she... she generally... I don't know if she stays up this late. Let's just head that way. There's poison mushrooms all over her bog. Dome's looking fresh today. Thank you, Perch. Appreciate y'all. I didn't even fully shave my head, actually. Like, I can get it a little bit closer. Really, what I did was I trimmed up my beard and stuff, finally. I don't ever trim it lengthwise. I trim it, I don't ever trim it lengthwise. I usually just trim it on my side. I trim the sides down and everything, and I clean up like just the whole thing, but I keep the length. And then I just did a quick once over on my head, but normally I'd spend a lot more time to get a like even closer shave on my head, but I wasn't too stressed about it today. I was mostly just focused on the top, or the beard itself. Ooh, I can make brown paint now. All right, we're almost out of apples again. Let's get this going. All right, we got 4 of these mushrooms. All right, let's make some infused booze. Nice. All right, we take the infused booze to the writer, and then the writer will take care of us. I believe is how this is going to go. What's up, EL? What's up, ECL? Did I miss clip review? No, you did not, because this game is consuming me. So you're just in time. This game is got my gonads in a vice. I can't stop playing this game. It's too good. All right, drop off the pie here. And the zombie juice. We definitely need the health potions for the dungeon. One more day cycle, one more day cycle, one more day cycle, one more day cycle. Pretty much. All right, we've shown off the aristocrat papers to everybody who's important. Let's just go ahead and throw them inside of the chest where the town pass is. I'm assuming we'll need the town pass later to enter the town that we can't enter right now. So let's throw those in there. All right, it's merchant day. We can go sell some wine to the merchant. All right, boom. All right, we have 67 faith, which is perfect. Let's take that with us. We're gonna need it to go do some crafting. And I think we got another 16, didn't we? 15, close. Okay, it's just waiting for a specific limb or body part. Okay. So we're not making another zombie for now. All right, let's go. I need a 12er real quick. We got a 12er down here. 14er. 15er. I need a solid 12er. Where are you at? A 14er? A 13er? I need a solid 12er. Figure it out, buddy. All right, we could turn this 9er into an easy 12er. Let's go. Get to work. Do. All right, let's make sure stuff's going here. About to make some delicious skillet chicken and rice. Nice. The addiction. Do another one of these. Just sell some of these nails off. All right. How we doing down here? Can I get you to do hemp? I don't think I can. I might have to do hemp myself. Do I have hemp seeds in here somewhere? I do. Okay. Imagine having to do your own farm. Unbelievable. I could probably go buy some hemp from somebody. Knowing this game, that's probably what we need to do. All right, so I want to make 2 more marble sculptures. So I need to make 2 more of these. One silver. 2 silver. Got him. And then we're going to make 2 of the angel sculptures next. Dude, these sculptures take so much energy to make, and they take 5 freaking faith each. Like, get out of my faith pocket. I ain't got it like that. You need to chill. Oh my god. All right, let's craft a couple more of these. We're going to be putting these around the whole graveyard. So we can just craft a couple every time we're here. All right. And let's get this marble cooking. Let's get this marble cooking, baby. All right, I don't remember. What does the merchant want from me right now? Nothing? Let's go say hi to the merchant real quick. Trade. I could buy the jewelry, but it's super expensive. Yeah, I'm good on that. But do we not have any more crates to deliver? All right, let me grab this booze real quick. Do 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 do. All right, almost the last of our cabbage soup. Before the end of the day, we might be able to get a couple more crates of goods shipped off. Love to see Chef Hylian in the kitchen again soon. Yes, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Guys, we could sell the polished marble in the box of goods. All that extra polished marble is just boxed goods. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Just like that. Just like that. It's the B song. When I move, you move. Just like that. Stupid song. Do you think all the hammer icons are the same price, or do you think it's its own price? I want to say it's its own price. But your question is fair, because it's like, you know, how do you know? Like, how do you know? I think it's its own price. But it also would make sense if it was the same. It would make sense, because essentially what they would be saying in that case is that here's just a bunch of different ways to make some cash. And like pick your poison kind of vibe. So it's like, oh, you got extra stuff laying around? Here's a hammer crate. But it's all worth the same. Like I could see that as well. All right, this guy right here, we can't let him deteriorate. All right, boom. Let's add the lie next. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have no idea. Hopefully it's different, right? All right, let's go drop this stuff off. We're not quite ready to put these new fences on. Let's get rid of these stone grave fences. All right, we have to put something in there. We already put a 12er in here, so we could put the headstone here. Boom. Boom. Look at that. This is looking fancy, dude. All right, and this guy's got a 12er in there as well. Oh, I just realized I never studied the fancy sculptures. That's some good blue experience waiting for us, dude. Even though I'm still sitting on 140. I finally got to the point to where blue experience is no longer a big deal. Took me long enough to get there, you know what I mean? Now we could buy these prayer stations. We might as well. And we can make lanterns and marble flagstones. What is a flagstone? I saw that on Zeradu's screenshot they shared with me. Is that supposed to just be like a different version of a lawn, I guess? Like, I know what it looks like, but I don't all the way understand why I would want to use it. Like, why would I want to use it? Is it just like, it's just like a walkway, I guess? All right, let me take some marble out of here. It gives more graveyard points. Does it give more points than the lawns? Is that what you're saying? I like the lanterns. They make it not so dark. Yeah, do we think that the marble things are better than the lawns, maybe? Should we just put those everywhere and say screw the lawns? I kind of like the lawns, though. They're pretty nice. All right, well, I mean, that's a good place for us to use all this freaking marble at. Yeah, so you could just like... So like maybe instead of putting lawns between these graves, we could just have like this little stone. Yeah, I don't like fully understand like where I would use this and why, unless it's just that much better than like right here. Like it would actually look pretty good right here in front of the marble columbarum instead of the lawns. Let's try that. Okay, yeah, it's like, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's definitely different. I don't know. I kind of like the lawns better. I kind of like the lawns better. Yeah. I think in front of the columbarums, this is like the perfect thing to put in front of them. But outside of that, I'm a bigger fan of the lawns. So this will be kind of cool. I'm gonna have to make room for a prayer station, which I don't... Did your picture you sent me also have a prayer station on it? I don't know. All right, this isn't too bad. No, we didn't do island tours last month, Crystal Phoenix. No. Maybe this month, though? All right, we need glass, and we need simple metal clasp. Let's go grab some glass and some simple metal clasp. No, I skipped June and July. We're a little behind on island tours. We skipped June and July. Some simple clasp. Yeah, we're a little teensy poo behind on those. The teensiest of teensiness behind. Prayer stations go up in the spots where the flowers sit, so do the lanterns. So I have to remove flowers versus lanterns, huh? So I have to choose between flowers and lanterns is what you're saying? So how do I choose then, huh? Where should I put the lanterns, do you think? Maybe the top left and the top right? Must mean we're due for an island tour marathon. We've done it both ways, Katrina. We've done HHP stuff where it was... We've done it to where, like, you could choose. essentially the way that I left it was you could choose. It was like a you could choose thing. Like when if your turn comes up, I could tour your island, I could look at your HHP, whatever you want. One or the other kind of vibe. Ooh, I like these lanterns. These are kind of sick. Fancy, dude. Fancy schmancy stuff, man. Lanterns are worth more. I'm not in the graveyard. I can't check. I forgot to look. Let's see. The lanterns are worth 4. The flowers are only worth 2. Oh, wow. Okay. I like what we did for now, but maybe in the future we'll just add more lanterns. Right now, I don't think it's a big deal if like we have a ton of one or the other. Like it doesn't matter. I think we will hit a point to where we'll be trying to like min-max and it could matter, but like I don't think it matters right now. Yeah, we are definitely not at min-max point in our playthrough. All right, let's go drop off that booze to the dude and see if he'll write me that love story. Kind of doesn't matter because we're waiting until the next time Miss Charm shows up, I'm assuming. So. Oof, Ruby. Oof, 1,000,000 points down. Ruby. F's in the chat. That was very brutal. All right, let me teleport to the dead horse here. And let me sell this stuff. And let me give you this booze. Here's the infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. Give me a little bit of time. Come back. I must focus. Okay. Well, good thing we did that now. Because I didn't expect them to say that to me. Right? So good thing we just got that out of the way. All right, let's go drop off this story. All right, next up, we have to go to the dungeon. So we need to do some dungeon traversing. Right, that's definitely a big part of what we have to accomplish here. You're cooking up some stuff here. We also need to grab 3 different things for the Inquisitor. We need a brain, a dark heart, and a dark intestine, which we don't have. We'll get one though. We got to give those to the Inquisitor and do that Inquisitor quests. All right. We'll grab these health potions for the dungeon. All right, we're going to do a dungeon run next. Oh, I can't leave this body here. Oops. All right. We gave him the lie injection. Give him the silver next. You missed a good cutscene? Wait, what cutscene did I miss? What? The game bugged out. I thought the game was like frozen. Did I miss a cutscene? Dang, what's up, Sassy? No, I own like 12 hats. I'm just not wearing one today. Oh, Ray missed it. Did you examine the body of the Witcher and realize why he has so many red skulls because of the mutations and stuff? Oh, wow. I did examine. I did take some stuff out of that body. All right, take this with me. I think we need some wooden billets. We'll just take them all right now, so we don't have to think about this for a little bit. All right. All right, we need to do like a little light nap in the game. All right, is this done yet? Close. And then one more. Gold. All right, sick. Doom doo doo. All right, can I make a silver one? I gotta have some of that laying around. I do. Perfect. We're running out of gold injection, but I think I can make some of the stuff for it. I cannot. So we've been buying that the whole time, haven't we? Got Moonstone Island instead. Moonstone Island is a really good game. So you didn't pick wrong there, dude. That's for sure. We'll grab some more preserve. I don't really need some restore. Yeah, all right. So we need to go to meet the witch and get a little bit more of the gold stuff, which is fine. We'll spend a little bit of money there until I make it myself. All I have to do is probably just study the gold stuff. I can figure it out. Yeah, we're pretty low on that. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it got a cooking update today. I saw that. Yeah, Moonstone Island's dope. We've been playing that as well, Ice Rose. We've been playing that on the channel as well. All right, while I'm here, we might as well as work on you. Okay, he's done. I think you're good. You're coming with me, bub. All right, meanwhile. Not dungeons, but mines. Apparently, you don't want to be too hasty to close the mines out. That's all you really need to keep in mind about that. It's like you're gonna discover mines in the game. When you break a big rock, a mine can appear, and a mine can be filled with all sorts of ore and super, super useful things. And my recommendation is to not close those too soon. You have no need to close. Just keep them all open. Now, I was closing them all because I like to make everything look nice and neat and clean. So I was closing them all up. But there's a couple reasons why you might not want to close them right away. So if you can like afford the brain power to not mess with them, I recommend you don't close them up. Like, if it doesn't bother you too much to have them all opened up, I say keep them open. All right, there it is. We got our first fancy arrangement done. These two sides right here, look at that. 20, 32, 44... 47 on each side right here. Not bad. The first step to graveyard supremacy. All right, we have to go to the Inquisitor, but we never got the Dark Intestine we needed. So let's actually go ahead and throw a couple of these bodies on the table and like look. Let's see if we can find a dark intestine just down here somewhere. I'm sure I have one like laying around. I just need one for the Inquisitor so I can finish this quest. Okay, not you. We'll put you back for now. Hopefully I have one. I might have turned them all into materials. Look for a high red skull count. Good call, actually. See, these are all old bodies. I actually might need to go ahead and feed the donkey. Yeah, that sucks. I won't be able to finish this quest this week in game. That's fine. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, no, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky. Let's go. Yoink. Take that from you. All right, nice. Now we can go do this quest with the Inquisitor. Beautiful. And then let's just go ahead and finish this one up. Oh, we got a nice little spicy heart. Ooh. Ooh, what else you got in here for me, dude? We need this for sure. This for sure. And we'll take this as well. Do 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 do, people. All right, we'll need that later. Taking this with me right now. Yeah, it wasn't that high of a red skull count, which is kind of funny, right? All right, boom. Get this stuff going. All right, cool. Let's go finish that quest with the Inquisitor. We're going to take a breather here, though. Stretch. And why don't we do that weekly clip review? If I keep putting it off, I'm just not going to do it. That's what ended up happening on Monday. And I don't mind taking a break to watch some clips. What do y'all feel? Are y'all down to watch some clips with me here? Or what's up? What's up? Let's go ahead and sleep and save. You guys want to watch some clips? Let's watch some clips. Let's do our weekly clip review. I have no idea who I gave the VIP to this week, so that's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. I don't think I wrote it down again. Go ahead and turn this on. And then... oh, I have to be in the game. Oops.